up my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
Here we go. And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Chris Paul out there with Drew Holiday. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then there's Davis. And it's West in at the power forward.
First bucket of the evening. Now, both teams are really looking to exploit matchups here.
What's going to be fascinating to watch is which matchups are they willing to go exploit.
Here's Holiday.
Well, that's the wingspan of Paul George. He is so good at bothering shooters with that length.
Pass to Siakam. Lays it up and banks it in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Halliburton against Paul. Kicks it to George. Pass to Granger. Stolen by Davis. Ingram against George. It's stolen. Halliburton looking over the floor. Kicks it out to Siakam. And it's off from three-point range.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Halliburton against Paul. Clock at 6. Rejected by Siakam.
Now that's size and length. Pascal Siakam says, not now, not here.
Halliburton, the pass to George. That one falls.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
West misses. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. I spoke with the Pacers head coach for a bit. As far as Brandon Ingram goes, coach believes that space is the key. He told me, quote, if we can close the gap, there aren't as many tools that he can go to, especially if we have a second defender to throw an occasional arm out. Percentages drop quite a bit in those cases. Guys, back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Now here's Sabonis. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Here's George, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on Drew Holiday.
See, I don't think you can teach that. Paul George going right into contact. You love that aggressiveness.
Good on both.
Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
Now here's Paul. Outside Ingram to end the drought. Gets the 3-ball to go.
Look at how smooth Ingram's shot is. Hard off the pass, he puts up a silky jumper.
Fires top of the key. Basket counts.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Three-pointer Holiday. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Holiday is a guy, because of his physique, he can put it on the deck and drive, but I love when he spaces the floor with his shooting.
Halliburton, no good. Pelicans trail by 6. Out of bounds, it'll be Indiana's ball. Indiana on offense. 58 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And stolen by Paul. To the middle. Outside for Ingram. Paul against Halliburton. Paul can't get it to go. Pacers leading by 6. And here's Halliburton. Siakam outside. Here's the 3. Drills it from deep. Siakam's got 7.
This is a guy with size and range. You cannot let Pascal Siakam get those kinds of looks from deep.
And here's Ingram outside. It's rebounded by Sabonis. George outside. Fires from deep. He can't get it to go. And so it's the Indiana Pacers. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. Back to the game. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, what's your take on Indiana so far?
Well, they came out with a physical presence and made rebounding a priority.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
We've got George, Pascal Siakam out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton, and it's Granger in at the 3. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Shot on the wing. Ball can't get it to go.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
Going inside, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Out to the wing. Here's West. Here's Davis. Davis getting it done in the paint.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
Here's Halliburton. There's the drive. George outside. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Here's Granger. No good with the triple.
Oh, that is how you deny an open look with some in-your-face defense.
George against Holiday. Paul for 3, and it's good. First made shot in 4 attempts.
Boy, Chris Paul just locked in right there. Shot ready on the catch.
Siakam outside. Outside for Halliburton. From deep. Triple! Tyrese Halliburton.
Now, this is his game, right? Halliburton wants you to forget how deadly he is from three-point territory. Look out.
And that one's good. Ingram. Ingram's got his second basket on the night.
Boy, creating opportunities at point-blank range. This is exactly what you want.
Halliburton misses. Pelicans trail by 7. Here's Paul. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Well, that's about Chris Paul getting to his spot and making the defense pay. This guy is lethal with his mid-range game.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. Rebound, Anthony Davis. 1:58 left to play in the first half. Here's Holiday. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Now just a 3-point Indiana lead.
They've closed the gap over the last few possessions. Or can they push through and grab the lead?
Yeah, it feels like they've ramped up their intensity. They have forced good things to happen. Now they're back in it.
Here's Granger. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Goes up on the wing. Paul can't get it to go. Indiana leading by 5. Now here's George. 6 points for him. And he makes it on the layup. George has got 8.
Yeah, very efficient. Paul George is a finisher in the painted area.
George against Holiday. It's off his leg. The official saying it was kicked. There's 47 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Pass to West. 5 on the clock. Lets it fly. The shot by Holiday, no good. And it's the Pacers with the ball. Granger passes to Sabonis. And here's Siakam for 3. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. 10 points for him.
Well, all you have to do when a teammate has the basketball is beat a target, and Pascal steps into it and lets it go. Nicely done.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Holiday. They need this. And again, New Orleans no good.
Look, I know he wanted to answer with a 3 of his own, but you gotta play smarter. Play your game, not theirs.
And so it's Indiana going into the break up 12. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Man, what can you say? Pascal Siakam, an impressive effort here today.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
So for New Orleans right now, we've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Drew Holiday. Brandon Ingram out there with Davis. And it's West in at the four-man spot. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Another three for Indiana.
Ooh, how sick was that, guys? I mean, he makes defenders look silly with moves like that.
Round. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
On defense, New Orleans. Trailing by 13. Granger. Rebounded by West. West has got his fourth rebound in this one. This one for three. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram. West has got 5 points now this quarter.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
Pass to George. And again, it's Indiana with a three.
Yeah, just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Holiday against George. Outside for Ingram. Paul taking his time here. 6 to shoot. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
Man, Chris Paul under duress of the defense. What concentration.
Halliburton outside. Pass to Granger. Stolen by Davis. Here's West. He's covered by Siakam. Here's Holiday. Outside for Ingram. Up top, Paul. Fires the three. And another three for New Orleans.
Well, Chris Paul by nature wants to pass the ball, but if you leave him open, he understands he's got to make those shots.
Siakam outside. The inside look is good for the big man, Pascal Siakam.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Here's a three from Paul. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Here's West. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got 3 assists tonight.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Holiday from long range. Siakam pulls down the board. Siakam's got his 6th rebound on the night. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Count that one. Siakam's got 14.
He's had terrific momentum all game. Pascal Siakam in his bag offensively.
George against Holiday. Pass to West. The three. And they get it back. And here's Ingram. Out left to the wing. Tries again. Paul from outside the arc. West misses. Indiana leading by 5. Siakam for 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. West has got 5 rebounds tonight. Holiday against George. The shake. In deep. Holiday drops it in. He has 7.
Yeah, because of his frame, Holiday can do some of his best work on the interior.
George feels it out a bit. Kicks it out to Siakam. Back to George. To the right side. And stolen by Paul. Holiday finds Ingram. Oh, hey! How about that? Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Beyond the arc. And the basket by Holiday. Holiday's got 5 points in the quarter.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. Indiana ahead. They lead by 1. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Pascal Siakam out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then there's George. Then it's Halliburton. And it's Granger in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Out to the right wing. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Here's a three from Paul. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
Look at Chris Paul getting aggressive. He's not going to let that three go unanswered. He's too competitive for that.
George outside. Halliburton outside. 6 on the shot clock. Siakam outside. And stolen by Paul. Ingram with the ball. Guarded now by George. Holiday passes to Paul. Pass to West. Shot clock at 6. Right side Holiday. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Indiana leading. Here's Granger. Now here's Siakam. Kicks it to George. Here's Granger. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got 3 assists now in this one.
How about the touch on that shot? That is tougher than it looks, folks.
George against Holiday. Paul outside. Holiday outside. Oh, can't tie it up as that one misses. Outside Siakam. Here's Granger, covered by Ingram. Jams it home!
And just a crafty move to get free for the dunk.
Now, he's not just trying to score, he's trying to embarrass someone.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
Halliburton fires! Yes, sir, with the 3.
And they're putting together another quality possession. They're taking control of this game.
You know, a few more possessions like that one, and they can put the finishing touches on this game. They just have to have effective trips like that one.
Outside Ingram. From about 19, Siakam there for the rebound. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
It's good from beyond the arc.
Now, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
It's George on the wing. He's covered by Holiday. Knocks down the trifecta.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Outside Siakam. Buries it from outside.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Holiday fires. Oh, he can't connect from long distance. And here's Indiana now. They lead by their biggest margin of the game. It's at 15 points. The 3 is in.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Indiana on offense. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. Oh, it doesn't go. Outside Ingram. It's good from beyond the arc.
Chris Paul is such a natural facilitator. His ability to read angles and deliver the ball.
Oh, look at that range.
Oh, what an incredible shot.
Chris Paul.
Puts up a deep three.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. West is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. Then it's Holiday. And it's Ingram in at the 3 slot. Now George, after Brandon Ingram missing on that last 3-pointer. And here's George. Drives to the hoop. And that's collected by Drew Holiday. Ingram with it. Sabonis defending. And slam dunk by Ingram.
More and more we see Ingram attack on the drive and convert it. His length and skill allow him to do so many things.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Holiday against George. And Drew Holiday with the 3.
There's the response from Holiday, nailing the revenge triple in style.
Halliburton for 3. And the Pacers another 3.
The Rico come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And he makes that one.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Holiday looking for an opening. And such a nice move to make the basket work. Holiday's got 5 points so far.
You talk to coaches about Holiday, they trust his decision-making on both ends.
Halliburton with the bucket.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
He slams it down right on top of Brandon Ingram.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
There's such a nice rhythm to the J of Holiday.
Here's George.
That should not be legal. Never seen it.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Now here's West. Back to Holiday. 6 to shoot. Over Granger. And Drew Holiday. The bucket on the assist from West. 9 points in the game so far. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForge.
Thanks so much. I caught up with Indiana's head coach. I asked him about Brandon Ingram and the challenges that he presents, and he said to me he is a tremendous scorer with impressive range. Not only that, he's extremely clever at creating scoring opportunities for himself. We got to crowd his space whenever we can. We'll see how aggressive their defense is against him tonight. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. It's a 3-point game. Ingram outside. 58 seconds left here in the opening quarter. That one drops for him.
And I love it when Ingram works for that high percentage look. Such a high basketball IQ.
And it's George missing. They play the clock right, then go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
Holiday with it. George picks him up. For 3, Ingram. The shot's good on the assist by West. Ingram's got 10.
The pure shooting ability of Ingram does all the talking there. He gets the ball and delivers that quick release. And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
And the basket by West.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
And a wide open look for Halliburton. Drills the 3-pointer.
And once Halliburton hits his stride, there's just very little you can do defensively, proving how dominant he can be.
Here's Holiday. Kicks it out to Paul. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. Here's Ingram. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
He didn't even look worried about the time on the clock. Nice way to end a quarter.
Brandon Ingram. He's been the guy making things. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Pelicans.
They've made a point to take what's given to them in the mid-range. The jumpers are falling for them so far.
And in addition, the three-point shooting has been dialed in tonight. They seem poised for a big game from deep.
So for New Orleans right now, we've got Brandon Ingram. Chris Paul is out there with Holiday. And it's West. And it's Davis in at the 5 spot. Pelicans leading by 3. Now here's Paul. Ingram outside. Pass to Holiday. To the wing right side. And here's West from the arc. That's a miss. He's made one and missed one. Here's Granger. Halliburton outside. And the jumper is good. Halliburton's got 17 now.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Here's West. Pass to Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Ooh, when the brow gets up, you better get out the way. There's not many people with that length and that athleticism.
And the slam dunk by Granger.
Dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. And stolen by Granger. Here's Siakam. And it goes out of bounds. That one off West.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. And George, here we go.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Holiday gets the bucket.
Part of what makes Drew so valuable, he's a guard who can score without the ball.
Halliburton for 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Now Holiday, he's got 11. And now here's George, the fast break opportunity. Misses the 3. The Pelicans leading. Unloads. And Drew Holiday, the bucket on the assist by Paul. Holiday's got 4 points in the quarter.
And right now, this game belongs to Holiday. He's just dominating the defense.
And that one's good, George.
Most of the time, if you give him that much room, oh yeah, that's going to be the result.
Now here's Paul. Out to Ingram. A 3. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
And his team giving up a 3 at the other end. And Ingram craps back. And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
First team foul.
1:56 left here in the second. And Holiday with the slam.
That dunk from Holiday is stuff you usually see on the blacktop.
In the corner, George with it. That's good. It's Halliburton with the assist. George has got 13. Guys, 7 times the lead has changed hands here now.
Yeah, and that number should easily top double figures before it's over.
Now here is Holiday. He's got 15. And here's West from the arc. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
Siakam outside. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
And he sinks the second. And he nails the third.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Holiday against George. And Holiday kicks it to West. And there's the drive and the dunk by West.
And the D knew that was coming. Once West gets to that launching pad, he is throwing it down.
And Davis pulls it down.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Holiday, the pass to West. Back to Holiday. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Oh, don't be mistaken. Holiday can make a serious dent in from deep.
Halliburton for 3. Nailed from three-point land. Halliburton's got 5 points in the quarter.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Ball outside. That will count. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Pelicans lead by 1. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Sabonis is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Paul George. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Halliburton into the point guard position. That's the Pacers' 5. Taken away by Holiday. George against Paul. Holiday, no one around him. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Holiday's got 20.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Paul kicks to Holiday. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 5 assists tonight.
Chris Paul is always thinking pass first. He's so good at finding his teammates, especially when they're open.
And that's just too much space to give a shooter like him. He works to get open, but the defenders have to work harder to nullify that.
He was all alone on that one. West has got the lead, back up to 5 now for the Pelicans.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
And here's George for 3. And another 3 for Indiana.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You train a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
West misses.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
For the tie, kicks it out to Granger. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
The word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
That one drops. He ties it up. Ball with the ball. Sabonis defending to the left side wing. New Orleans moving it around. Ball outside. And a miss there on the triple. And so Siakam will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Knocks down the 3-ball. Siakam's got 6.
Yeah, you got to get out on that. Siakam demonstrating that ability to hurt you from beyond.
Halliburton in the corner. And now we're 3 minutes into the 3rd quarter of play. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but drew the foul, and he'll go to the line.
You know what? Nice job there on the attack at the rim, drawing contact.
He's shooting free throws, number 4 and 5 here.
A big man who can score, rebound, and pass. This is why Siakam has become a huge piece of this team.
Now here is Holiday. 22 points for him. That shot missing.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
Granger left side. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
Loving the energy right now here in the 3rd quarter as they try to take control of this game.
Yes, this is a pivotal moment in this game. Those extra possessions right now, they just mean a little bit more.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Now, here's Halliburton. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Pass to George. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Ingram dishes to Paul. And Danny Granger gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
There's 42 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Here's Holiday, and he drives in, and it's slammed in by Holiday.
Just slashing to the rim. Holiday moving with such force and purpose.
Kicks it out to Siakam. On the wing, Granger. He's covered by Ingram. Granger passes to Siakam. And Davis sends it back.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down to 6 in the bucket from Drew Holiday.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the 3rd quarter. It's been a good one. Pacers out in front as they end the 3rd quarter with a huge surge, an 18-7 run. And 4th. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the 4th quarter going, we've got West. Holiday out there with Paul, and there's Davis, and it's Ingram in at the 3 spot.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
A stop or two in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
And wiry strong, Siakam just snakes inside and makes a nice play off the contact.
Back to Holiday, the tray. The shot's good on the assist by West. West has got 4 assists in the game.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
And George kicks to Granger. Up and in on the layup. Granger's got 5 points now this quarter.
Exceptional vision. George tearing up the defense when they leave one of his teammates uncovered.
Ball against Halliburton. Paul dishes to Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. George double teamed. Pass to Granger. From outside the arc, David West grabs the miss. West has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Paul fires. The 3 goes down.
You can't let Paul get room to shoot from downtown. That's a recipe for disaster.
Here's Sabonis. Outside, George. Just 5 to shoot. Ranger against Ingram. Not that time. It won't go. The Pelicans trail. Holiday left side. To take the lead. Rebounded by Halliburton. And it's the Pacers with the ball. They've led by as much as 10. Granger with the ball. West picks him up. George. Sabonis. And there's the dunk.
Answering the bell, Sabonis. Big time, guys.
And so it's Holiday with it. They'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Outside Ingram. Driving the lane. Lays it in off the window.
Cool and calm. Brandon Ingram. Wow.
Halliburton. And he does not hit. Outside Holiday. Down he goes for 3.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Halliburton. The long shot, no good. The Pelicans leading. Paul looking around, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
When a pick like that is questionable, it creates that much of an advantage for the offense. You have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official. Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
There's 47 seconds left in the game.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Davis pulls it down.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possessions.
George against Holiday. It's off. And here are the Pacers now. They trail by 3, and there's the 3.
There is no chance that this game is tied up without his offensive firepower.
Ball. And the layup is off. The Pacers call timeout.
Just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a powerful.
Indiana starts out with the ball. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Chris Paul out there with Drew Holiday. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's West in at the 4.
Expert timing by Davis on the block. Right when the ball was at its apex, he got it.
Three-pointer Holiday. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Granger. Drops in the 3.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Holiday. Rebounded. Domantas Sabonis.
He converts those at a high rate, but not that time.
George for three. Another three for Indiana.
It's a big part of George's game, the three-point shot, and for good reason. I mean, he's a sniper out there.
Outside for Davis. And here's Ingram outside. The shot that time not on target.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
To the left side wing. Here's Granger. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Granger's got 5 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And the basket by Holiday.
So many different ways that Holiday can beat you because he's got great length and size for a guard, and that allows him not to be afraid to mix it up inside.
Oh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
Here's Paul. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And Paul with the good touch on the floater. Guys, that's a difficult shot to make, that floater, but it's one of his many go-to shots.
And he hits it and gets hacked. A 3-point chance here if he can convert.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. They trail by 7. The shot by Holiday, no good. Here's Granger, covered by Ingram. And he drives in. Shot's good by Granger. He's got 10.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Three-pointer Holiday. Indiana with a rebound. George with it, and it's Paul picking him up. And George gets it to go on the assist by Halliburton. George has got his second basket.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now. It looks to be the beginning of the end.
If you're a head coach, you love having a guy like Chris Paul around. He's a coach on the floor for you and helps keep everyone accountable.
So he gets them both. 1:53 left to play in the first quarter. Three-pointer, Halliburton fires in the triple. Halliburton's got 6.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing. I think adrenaline was a factor there. He wanted to hit that answer 3 so badly.
Siakam, no good. Pelicans trail by 12. Outside Holiday, three-pointer, pure from three-point range.
Extending out the range. Mr. Holiday drew from way out there.
Here's Granger. Oh, kind of mean on that one. Oh, wow.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands.
Yeah, he wanted credit for the basket and the assist on that one. He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
Nifty move. Kicks it to George. Lets it go from deep. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for him later on.
And he gets the bucket. 10 points for him.
One of the more complete players in the league, Holiday with the nice jumper.
Halliburton, the pass to Granger.
Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop.
And, fellas, he pulled it off to perfection.
Three-pointer, Holiday. And no good. And so it's the Indiana Pacers closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominated. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from.
Oh, wow! Oh, watch out below.
Big finish.
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
Over to the wing. Here's Siakam. That's short off the rim. Pelicans trail by 9. Ingram into the lane. Pass to West. 4-3. Knocks down the long J. West has got 6 points.
And, you know, Ingram isn't just a sensational scorer. He also passes the ball pretty well.
Here's Granger. There's the 3. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 3 assists in the game. Holiday taking his time here. Pass to Paul. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Good job executing in tight. Paul doesn't fear anybody when he's in attack mode.
Kicks it out to Siakam. Siakam using his length inside.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Outside Holiday. Shoots over George. Davis. Great positioning on the putback.
What determination on the boards. His work ethic really standing out right there. Well done by Davis.
Halliburton for 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Holiday with the ball. He's got 10. And a miss there on the triple. Stolen by Davis. Ingram, the pass to Paul. Outside Holiday. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. And that one drops.
Well, I just love the quiet confidence that Holiday plays with, particularly as it relates to his ability to score. He's just flat out taking over right now.
3-pointer, Halliburton. Oh, making it look easy. Halliburton.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
The kick out to Paul. Launches it. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Paul's got 9.
Really aggressive play that time by Paul at the arc, letting the other team know he's also got that kind of range.
And he dunks it down.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet.
Outstanding awareness and a terrific finish.
Here's Paul. And a nice finish on the layup. Paul's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
It's George on the wing. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Seems effortless for George, that quick release of his.
Holiday from long range. And Domas Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got his 5th rebound in this one. And here's Ingram outside. Rebounded, Domantas Sabonis. Sabonis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Granger. 43 seconds left in the half. Just outstanding. He hits again, and he's still a perfect 9 for 9. The 3 is up. And that's good. Chris Paul for 3. He's got 14.
Well, I tell you what, perfect arc on the 3-point shot that Paul has. I mean, it really, to me, gives the shot the best chance to go in. You can't shoot flat ones from deep.
Here's Siakam. And he gets it to go. Now 2 of 6 in the game.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Out to the right wing. Here's West. Misses the 3. George outside. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. Doesn't go that time. And so it's the Indiana Pacers with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks. Shooting it well. That's why they're up. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And if you just join it in, one half is in the books. One half to go. Paul George out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Pascal Siakam. Then it's Sabonis. And it's Granger in at the 3. The small forward. That's the 5 for the Pacers.
If he can find a look outside, Paul's going to take it. Don't expect him to hesitate if he gets that look.
Here's George. The shot comes out. Some solid defense from Ingram. Now here's Holiday. 12 points for him. Over Halliburton. Granger grabs the miss.
Working from medium range, he was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
Drives.
Oh, hey! How about big time right there? Big time.
Woo. And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that guy.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. Pelicans cleared away. Davis has got 5 rebounds in the game. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. No good there. Pacers leading by 5. They double-team George. Siakam outside. Back to George. Fires the 3. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
And the D's got to be better. I mean, that's a high-quality look for him.
Paul against Halliburton. Outside Holiday. Back to Paul. Three-pointer. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
George for 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. They held a 12-point lead earlier from the arc. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Pacers leading by 6. It's hauled in by New Orleans. West has got 4 rebounds now. George against Paul. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. George outside. Puts up a 3. Drains the triple. George has got 20.
You know, George is unstoppable when he puts it all together like this.
Three-pointer, Holiday. Indiana with a rebound. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
George scanning the floor. 6 to shoot. And the jam by George.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Pass to West. Launches a 3. And Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And George launches it from deep. Off the mark with a little step back Jay. Pelicans trail by 11. 35 seconds left in the third. No coverage that time. West has got 12 points in the game.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
Pass to Siakam. For 3, George. Pure. That's basket number 9 on 12 tries.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. West has got 9 points now in the second half.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Indiana, torching the Nets, hitting 4 from distance that quarter. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Indiana leading by 8. So for New Orleans right now, we've got Drew Holiday. He's out there with Chris Paul. Anthony Davis is out there with Brandon Ingram. And it's West in at the 4 spot.
Really smooth-looking jumper there by Halliburton, making the most of that opportunity to score the ball.
Chalk up 2 there.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Charity stripe shot. Another one falls for Indiana.
Because of the high release and he elevates so well, George can make these shots look elementary, even when they aren't.
Here's Paul. Outside for Davis. And here's Ingram from the arc. He drops it from range.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Here's Granger. And it's blocked by Davis. Here's West, defended by Halliburton. Lets it fly. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
He gets it to go.
A long swing player. Siakam uses that 6'9" length down low.
Paul! Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
It's stolen by Ingram. Outside Holiday. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth.
I tell you, boy, he comes up big at the right times. I love his demeanor, though. His disposition says all business, and I'm ready for whatever is needed.
He knows just how important these shots are, and he makes them count.
George against Holiday. Here's Halliburton. Oh, perfect step back.
What a big-time play by Tyrese Halliburton. Simply putting his team on his back.
Chris Paul knocks down the trifecta.
Tell you what, it's pretty obvious why CP3 is the man they rely on in these big moments. I mean, he's courageous, fearless, and productive.
And they retake the lead with a bounce-back 3.
The crowd has started to get nervous, but now they're just fired up. An incredible ball game going down the stretch.
Paul fires. Oh, no good. Pacers leading by 3. George. Oh, my goodness. Powered it home.
Did you see it, Reed? Bringing the house down. Hey, when you got a player like George, in these moments, you turn to him. He knows how to deliver in the clutch.
From downtown, Davis pulls it down.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
Now Ingram. It's in!
And you know what? Ingram is always ready to score in the clutch, guys. He's a guy you can depend on to give you his best when his best is needed.
Now Sabonis. Sweet move, and that's how you get it to go inside.
Pivotal bucket from Sabonis there. This guy just continues to rise to the challenge.
Davis, a screen. Paul. Oh, money.
Mr. Clutch coming through. Chris Paul in a situation where there are must-have points. He cashes in.
Halliburton fires. It falls.
Halliburton, one of those young guys that you want with the rock in his hand at crunch time. He always seems to deliver.
The triple drops.
This is the red-hot version of Chris Paul right there.
Cashes it in.
What an offensive force Holiday can be when he's going like this.
And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Pacers. They held a 12-point lead earlier. From deep, the free ball is down.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
George, no good.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows of light create innocence. Counting down, we're counting down to the
It'll be Los Angeles off the tip. So the New York starting five. We've got Anthony. Ewing is out there with DeBusschere. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Houston in the 2 spot.
O'Neal is a force of nature. Once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
Now here's Anthony. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession.
Lakers ball.
And it's the Lakers ball. Johnson for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Houston, the pass to DeBusschere. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
West with a wide open look. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
I mean, that's what I call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
Now here's Anthony. Here's Brunson. That's in there. Anthony with the assist.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
West outside. And it's off from three-point range. A floater. Houston can't get it to go.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
And it's West again missing. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Brunson, left side. Out to Anthony. Just 5 on the clock. Offline with his 3.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
And they cash in right away with the quick shot.
And the defense can only do so much when Anthony is locked in. There's nothing you can do to stop that guy.
Bryant the pass to West. Takes it inside.
And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow. Pass to Houston. Brunson outside. Shoots it up. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
The 3 from Johnson. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3 ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Houston shot's good.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all 3 levels.
From deep, Johnson.
Some hard-nosed defense from Brunson. He will just stay connected defensively.
Ewing kicks to DeBusschere. Over Johnson. DeBusschere can't get the basket. Lakers leading by 5. Johnson down low, covered by Anthony. 20 feet out, and there's another one for the Lakers.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Shot's good by Anthony.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot, and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
For 3, West. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. Knicks trail by 4. Johnson with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. Here's Anthony. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And this is proof that Anthony is just undeniable sometimes. Even the contact can't stop him from getting off that shot.
27 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's West, and the dunk by West.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Here's Houston, defended by West. DeBusschere can't get the basket. Now Johnson. And the last-second attempt doesn't fall. Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. Lakers lead by 3. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Just stretching out the floor that first. They had the defense scrambling.
It's what the league looks like these days, but it's not always easy to pull off and execute it.
We've got Shaquille O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Bryant. Then there's West. And it's Johnson in at the point guard position. That's the Laker 5. And Brunson gets it to go.
Just a reflexive move by Brunson, putting complete trust in his mechanics.
Johnson surveying the floor. Shaq dishing to West. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Now, here is DeBusschere from 11 feet away. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. DeBusschere's gone 2 of 4 from the field. Brunson against Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night. Pass to Houston. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession.
Lakers ball.
So it's the Lakers now. Johnson for 3. Houston pulls it in. Johnson's gone 2 for 5, shooting 40% from the field here. Out to Brunson. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. For 3, West scored the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting. Brunson against Johnson. Brunson the pass to Carmelo. To the left wing. Here's Houston. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Houston's got it all tied up now for the Knicks. The kick out to O'Neal. And now Ewing pushing it up. Pass to Houston. Brunson outside. 5 to shoot. Here's Houston, defended by West. Houston can't get it to go. The Lakers on offense. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Johnson. To the middle. Here's Kobe. Oh, what a slam!
Clean that up!
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
No good from West.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Out to Brunson. And here's Anthony for 3. Rebound the Lakers. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in this game. Johnson for 3. Oh, stretching him out. Magic.
And when he gets in his head that he's going to get to the basket, very little you can do defensively.
Here's Houston. New York, no good that time either. Lakers leading by 5. Bryant finds Abdul-Jabbar. No good with the triple. Here's New York. Here's Houston. He's got 5. Out to the right wing. Launches it. Traps in the tray. DeBusschere's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Outside Anthony. Out to the right wing. From downtown, and the Knicks hit again from deep.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Lakers on top. They're up by 2. We've got more in store for you right after this.
And please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fans half-court shot. Drum roll. They're measuring up the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Jerry West really has his fingerprints all over this one.
The burst he's had when going at the rim has been fantastic. A lot of strong finishes through 2 quarters.
He is giving the fans exactly what they came to see. He is a human highlight reel.
And New York, looking at who they've got. DeBusschere is out there with Anthony. Then there's Ewing. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Houston at the 2. Now, here is Abdul. Whoa! He flew in there. Wow!
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Now here's West. He's got 14. Buries the long-range jumper.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in, and I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
West down low. Brunson covering. From range, Kobe drills it.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
Los Angeles leading by 8. Abdul-Jabbar for 3.
Using all of that size to create leverage and rip down that board.
A pass to DeBusschere. Here's Houston. 3-pointer, and the 3 ball is good. Houston's got 5 points in the quarter.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Brunson with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. West outside. Takes a 3. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got 3 assists now in this one. Pass to Houston. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Los Angeles leading by 8. An open look for West, and he can't extend the lead to double digits.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Out to Anthony. Pass to Houston. Shot clock at 5. New York needs to get off a shot. There's Brunson from deep.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Outside for Kobe. And here's West for 3. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 8. A 3-pointer off the mark.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Knicks trail by 8. Out to the wing. The three-pointer is right on target. Brunson's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Knicks. Stolen by Brunson. And now Ewing pushing it up. No one back to stop him. Good.
And that's such good work to make this a one-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
Releases. West, that's good. West has got 11 points here in just the second half.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
To Busher. From deep, Brunson. And again, New York with the triple.
And he's got the confidence. Brunson playing out of his mind.
And the foul on Magic Johnson. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Here's Houston, fended by West. For the lead. Misses the tray. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Lakers lead by 2. And we're coming right back after this break to get... And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. West is out there with Johnson. Then it's Kareem. Then there's Kobe. And it's O'Neal in at the 5 spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. So they take the lead. Anthony's got the lead up to 1 now for New York.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it. Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Here's Houston, defended by West. They get the rebound. Ewing kicks to Brunson. Pass to Houston. Just 5 to shoot. Good on the triple. And the Knicks lead by 1.
And we see Houston take a healthy amount of threes for a reason. This guy very accurate from beyond.
Wow, what skill level to get that floater up and in right there. Nicely done.
Out to Anthony. Beyond the arc. And again, New York with the triple.
Again, it's Melo. He's lighting up the scoreboard. And this is what Anthony does.
Trains the three-pointer. Game winding down, and they just keep changing leads.
And guys, no separation yet, and I really don't think we're going to see any all the way down.
A pass to DeBusschere. There's the triple. Hits it from three-point range. DeBusschere's got the lead. Back up to 2 now for the Knicks.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
O'Neal with it. Now Anthony defending. Buries the deep ball.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
Missed on the 3. And the Lakers with possession here. Here's Johnson. Puts one up from 19. He nails the jump shot.
Big shot maker. When the game heats up, so does Magic.
Outside Anthony. And down goes the 3.
I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
Magic Johnson, 18 feet out. Count it.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
It's stolen by Johnson. For 3. Oh, that's blocked. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here. West outside. Now Abdul-Jabbar. Shot clock at 6. That one is off. The Knicks trailing. Outside Anthony takes the 3. A three-pointer. Good.
And Carmelo is a gamer. When the game is close, this guy wants the ball and, more importantly, delivers in the clutch.
West with the steal. Here's Johnson. Jacks up a 3. Doesn't get that one. Here's Houston. Defended by West. Now Anthony. Outside Brunson. Just 5 on the clock. Sweet shot at the right time.
That is world class.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Beyond the arc.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
So the first of 3 is good, and that brings them within 2 here. He makes the second free throw, and that narrows the gap to 1. And so he's good on all 3 free throws, and that ties the game up.
Yeah, a lot of pressure in this situation. Not easy to convert those free throws.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. Here we've got Brunson. From outside, he's off from 3. And Los Angeles calling timeout. Regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. And we'll be back right after this. These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast. Kobe is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Johnson. Then it's O'Neal. And it's West in at the shooting guard position.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Johnson fires. West against Brunson. From deep. He drills the 3.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Now Anthony lets loose a 3. O'Neal there for the rebound. West outside. Johnson against Brunson. Here's the 3. 3. Good.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Wide open look. Count it. Nice touch.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Shoots the 3. Knocks down the 3.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Here's Houston, defended by West. Here we've got Brunson. What a response, hitting a 3 of their own.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth action we're witnessing here right now. I mean, the crowd's going crazy. One moment for 1 3-pointer, then they come right back and boom, another. Boy, this is starting to get real.
Kobe with the steal. Here's the break. Now Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson outside. Puts up the 3. Crane from outside.
And just no better time to catch fire from 3 than overtime. He's hitting those triples like it's nothing.
Here's Houston, defended by Shen. Knocks down the three.
And how about no hesitation? Allen Houston there just kept his cool and knocks down a huge shot.
It's picked off. DeBusschere with it, and Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. Launches it. It's good.
Oh, what a find. That ball just comes out of Brunson's hands on time.
Johnson off target from outside, and they commit an intentional foul. It's another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
And an intentional foul right there. So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. The second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Big free throws there, extending this to a 2-possession lead.
Johnson buries the deep ball. And an intentional foul there stops the clock. And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. And the second of 2 is good. That will put them up by 2. Johnson outside. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. So a close game sees New York.
So the Lakers will get the first possession here. Now, New York starting 5. They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the center position. Kicks it out to Bryant. Pass to O'Neal, and stolen by Brunson. Here's Houston. Here's DeBusschere. Lets the 3 fly. Counted from distance.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Brunson against Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Kicks it out to Bryant. Pass to West. Clock at 6. He shoots. And it's New York with a rebound.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
For 3, Anthony. O'Neal pulls it in. Now Los Angeles with it. It's a 3-point game. And Bryant, here we go, uses the glass on the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Ooh, poked away. Down low. Here's DeBusschere. Pass to Houston. Out to Anthony. Johnson with a double team. Here's DeBusschere. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. New York shooting their first free throws of this game. First one falls for him.
Shooting for New York.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Unable to get the ball in bounds, and they got called for a 5-second violation. That'll be a 5-second call.
Lakers ball.
Johnson against Brunson. Jacks up a 3, and Johnson is good for 3.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Pass to DeBuscher. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Johnson for 3, and another 3 for the Lakers.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
So it's Los Angeles now, following the bucket by the Knicks. Here's West, and it's Ewing with a rebound. Cuts off the pass. Driving inside, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow. Now here's Anthony. Got a piece of it. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Here's West. And that one is stuffed right through.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
Out to Anthony. Pass to Houston. Shoots over Johnson. Houston gets the bucket. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Kicks it out to Bryant. It's deflected. Here's Anthony. Oh, misses the dunk.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
Bryant with it. Driving in. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Anthony. Again, Los Angeles.
Man, just using the size advantage he has. I mean, he can easily see over the defense.
Yeah, there's not much else the defender can do there.
Here's Houston. Pass to Anthony. Here's Houston. Got a piece of it. Here's West. Bryant outside. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Here's Houston. Off target from outside. And so the first quarter is in the books. It's Los Angeles leading by 5. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Lakers?
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Pass to Bryant. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Anthony with it. O'Neal covers. Anthony, the pass to Houston. Shoots it from the corner. He can't get that one to fall. Houston's gone just 1 for 4 so far. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. And New York has possession. Wing shot on the way. Ewing passes to Houston. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Here's West. To halt the run, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
And here's Bryant outside. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Here's West. He has 6. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And the 3 off target. Here's Houston, covered by Bryant. Oh, ripped away. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Shot clock at 6. And it's New York with a rebound. Stolen by Bryant. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. And Brunson's got the ball here for the New York Knicks. Trailing by 2. Three-pointer Anthony on target from range. Anthony's got 6. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see. You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Offensive board. O'Neal. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
Now here's Anthony. He's got 6. And that one's good to Busher.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
Takes the 3. And it's Brunson with the rebound.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Houston. The shot from the low post is good. And it's a 7-point Knick lead.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
From deep, Johnson sinks it from distance. 9 points in the game.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Pass to DeBuscher. Here's Brunson outside. It's hauled in by Kobe. The 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Knicks leading by 4. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
New York shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. Here are the Lakers now. Johnson for 3. The Knicks pull it in. Ewing's got 4 rebounds in the game. Out of bounds. Knicks ball as New York keeps possession. Here's Houston. 6 points for him. With the drive. Outside Brunson. Here's DeBuscher. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
Well, that's a gut punch to end the half. Just demoralizing.
And so it's the New York Knicks with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. Back after this. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Here's Brunson. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. So on the floor for the Knicks. They've got Anthony, and it's DeBusschere in at the 4. Anthony misses.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
New York leading by 12. And so they foul intentionally.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's DeBusschere. 15 points in the game. Releases. O'Neal pulls it in. So it's Los Angeles now. And the ball out of play. The Knicks will have it.
Such a risky pass. Hopefully he thinks twice about attempting that again.
And about a minute of action so far in the 3rd quarter. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Johnson's got 11.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
New York again can't hit. Lakers trail by 10. And stolen by Anthony. And now the Knicks on the break for 3. Houston gets the bucket. He's got 9.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Knicks leading by 13. And Anthony, here we go. Outside Brunson.
Lakers foul. Magic Johnson. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Right wing fires for 3. Houston can't hit. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Brunson defending. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. There's the triple. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. DeBusschere's got his 6th rebound on the night. Anthony, the pass to DeBusschere. From behind the arc. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 10. Pass to DeBusschere. Let's go with a 3. Rebounded by Johnson.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
There's the 3. And Los Angeles, another 3.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the 3rd quarter. Here's Houston. New York again can't hit.
Oh, he's frustrated there. You know he wanted to come right back with a 3 of his own.
And the basket by West.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
And Brunson's got the ball here for New York. Pass to DeBusschere. 1:09 left in the 3rd quarter of the game. 5 to shoot. Here's Brunson. And it falls all over the rim and in. Brunson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And you just can't let Brunson get to his spots. I mean, he's an excellent mid-range shooter.
Bryant outside. To the right side. Launches it. And another 3 for the Lakers.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
Here's DeBusschere. He's got 15, and it's in there.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. From deep, Johnson. And that basket makes him 6 for 11, shooting a good percentage.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
Here's DeBuscher. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. DeBuscher's got 20 points.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you...
And so it's New York with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Their play has earned them a nice lead, one they'll look to build on as the game continues. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5 down low. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Here's Brunson. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Outside Johnson. Off target with the 3. Knicks leading by 6. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Here's Houston. Buries it from 3. Houston's got 5 points now this quarter.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Shot by Johnson, no good. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. And here's New York now. Here's Brunson. Another one falls for New York.
And there's a nice rhythm to Brunson's game. I mean, you see it in the pull-up.
A shot to stop the run. And Johnson is good for 3. Johnson's got 20 points.
Well, that's just excellent offense. If the defense is giving that up, you've got to take it.
Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Johnson. From deep. It's rebounded by New York. DeBuscher's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
Oh! Wow! Wow! That type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Yes, sir, with the 3.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficiently.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Puts one up from 19. Oh, it misses. Lakers trail by 8. Johnson. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Here's Houston. Puts it up. Tough. Hits a turnaround.
Well, that's a high skill level shot that's difficult to contest. The turnaround was the right move there. Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
Stolen. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Oh, had a good look. Couldn't hit it. Knicks leading by 8. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Here's Houston. 6 to shoot. The 15-footer. No good. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's guarded by Anthony. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
Oh, man, the defender bites on the up fake, giving him a clear line to the basket.
Hey, when it works, that move is just too pretty. A Minute 6 left in the fourth quarter. Oh, he cannot hit. Lakers trail by 6.
You know, I think it's desperation time for them.
It's not going to be easy now. They're going to need just about everything to go right from this point on.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Here's Anthony. Here's Houston, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. Two teammates not on the same wavelength there.
And the game isn't over yet, but they have to move quickly.
Yeah, this one isn't over, but they can't afford to waste any time now.
Money from 3.
Oh, whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. And he ends up making the second, and that gives him a lead.
They're ahead for now, but that miss could come back to bite them.
And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Oh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
Timeout called, Knicks. All right, what are the considerations at this late juncture?
They've got one last chance to win it. It's got to be a catch and shoot off the inbounds play. They don't have time for a second pass.
For the win. Oh, the ball.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you but I just can't let you know.
So the Lakers win the tip. And now the New York Knicks starters. Anthony is out there with DeBusschere. Then it's Ewing. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Houston at the 2 guard. Now here's West. And Ewing with the block. Here's Houston for 3. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. Stolen by Ewing. To the inside. Here's Anthony. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
And here's Johnson outside. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Houston's shot's good.
You can just see the passion and love with which he plays the game. You see how he prepares, the work ethic, the way he interacts with his teammates. And when he hits the floor, it's all about the game. And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
That is such a tough matchup for smaller defenders out there. He can simply shoot right over them.
For 3, West. It's rebounded by DeBusschere. The Knicks off to a quick start here. It's a 3-point game. Here's Anthony. And there's another one for the Knicks.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And the basket by West.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Here's Houston. Over West. West with some nice D. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, I had a few moments to catch up with the head coach for Los Angeles. Coach talked about avoiding bumping Brunson on drives. He told me sometimes Jalen moves into defenders, and you can almost pull the chair if you remove yourself. Let him slip his momentum in a direction without allowing him to revert to shooting. We think it can make a difference. Back to you.
Thank you once again, Allie.
Hard-nosed and tenacious. Big D crashes that offensive glass. One way he loves to get his points.
Now here's Shaq. Kicks it out to Johnson. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. Johnson's got 6.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Here's Houston, defended by West.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Anthony. Pass to Houston. 6 on the shot clock. That 3 off the mark. The Lakers break. Kobe with it. Now Anthony defending. Outside, Kobe. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Here's Houston. He's guarded by Johnson. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. West outside. 1:02 left here in the first quarter. Driving to the basket. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Excellent D there from DeBusschere.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
And Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. Oh, and with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
And from three-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running. What a first quarter.
Brunson kicks to DeBusschere. Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That's on Shaq.
No clue how he got that one to fall.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And guys, it's really amazing the effect DeBusschere has on this team, especially on the defensive end. He's smart, he's cagey, and incredibly tough. and this game already taking shape as an offensive battle.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
DeBusschere kicks to Brunson. Good if it goes. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Knicks lead by 3. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Knicks.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Bryant. Then there's West. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Johnson in at the 1. That's the Laker 5. Out left to the wing. Here's DeBusschere. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. DeBusschere's got the lead up to 7 now for New York. From deep, Johnson. Magic nails the 3-ball.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Launches a 3, and another 3 for New York.
The D has to know Houston is looking for revenge in these moments. Nice triple there.
Johnson against Brunson. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Yeah, the defender all over.
Lakers shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. That one falls, so he hits both of them. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Here's Houston. He's got 8. Brunson outside. Pass to Houston. To the paint. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. The 3 from Johnson. Los Angeles with another miss.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
You can see the work Jalen Brunson has put into his game. Boy, the three-point stroke has really come a long way.
Johnson dishes to Kobe. Offensive rebound. O'Neal. O'Neal literally bending the rim with the power.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
And stolen by Bryant. On the wing, Johnson. Brunson covering. Johnson can't hit. The Knicks leading by 6. 1:51 left to play in the first half.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Personal foul. First team foul.
A minute 50 left in the first half. Bryant, that's for 2. It's rebounded by DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Houston, defended by West. Here's Anthony. Oh! And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
West passes to Bryant. Over Anthony. And again, no good by the Lakers.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Bryant can't get it to go.
well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Here's Houston. A three-pointer, no good. Lakers trail by 10. Outside, Kobe. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar so skilled inside.
And that's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds.
Here's Houston, defended by West. Houston can't get it to go. With 4 seconds on the clock, and the layup good by West. West has got 5 now.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
And so it's the New York Knicks with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. A fantastic game from Magic Johnson in this one.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on them from deep here. You talk about dialed in.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. They've got Ewing. DeBusschere is out there with Anthony. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Houston at the shooting guard position. Here's Bryant. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got 6 rebounds here tonight, and they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. The Knicks shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. New York leading by 7. Brunson outside. Oh, Brunson good from range.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flank.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Here's Houston, defended by West. Into the lane. Pass to Houston. 5 to shoot. Over West. Houston's shot's good. Houston's got 11.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Stolen by Brunson. Ewing the pass to Brunson. Here is DeBusschere. Tries the spin move. Out to Anthony. Jacks up a 3. Another 3 for New York.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
West outside. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That's on Jalen Brunson.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
So he gets them both.
This is a guy who will happily go to the line if that's what the defense wants to give him.
Houston, the pass to Brunson. Spins. Shoots over Johnson. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. The baseline J. That one's in there. The Knicks lead is cut down to just 8 points on the bucket from Abdul-Jabbar. Brunson against Johnson. Here's Houston. And there's the foul. It'll go on Patrick Ewing. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Houston's gone 40% from the floor in 10 attempts. Johnson, that's for 2. The Knicks pull it in. DeBusschere's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Houston, covered by Johnson. Here's to Busher. Yes, once again, it remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
And nice job taking what the defenders gave him. But these guys need a gut check right now.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
Houston can't get it to go.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Brunson against Johnson, and taken away by Magic. 3 on 3, and here's Bryant outside. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Nice little run here to shrink that deficit, but can they get over the hump?
Yeah, it feels like they've ramped up their intensity. They have forced good things to happen. Now they're back in it.
There's 57 seconds left to play in the third. The 3 from Johnson. It's rebounded by New York. They've held a 12-point lead early. Anthony against Bryant. Anthony looking it over. 5 on the clock. Here's to Busher. Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. O'Neal on the wing. And Ewing sends it back. Lets it go from the wing. Houston can't get it to go. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. New York ahead, leading by 6. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the... Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. We've got Johnson. O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West. And it's Bryant in at the small forward. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. West passes to O'Neal. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Inside. Here's to Busher. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
So it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They trail by 6. Oh, the advantage of size out of the backcourt. Magic Johnson.
That's just more for Magic, and for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots. Great effort on the glass by the big fella. Nice work.
Brunson with it, picked up by Bryant. Brunson kicks to Anthony. Off target from outside. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. West outside over Houston. The rebound by Ewing. New York leading by 4. Down low. Here's to Busher. And a check with the rebound. Shaq's got 11 rebounds in the game. Bryant has the open look, and it falls over the rim and in.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
The 3 is off. Still anybody's game at this point.
And no question, this is when you really have to have trust on the floor with each possession.
Brunson knocks down the 3. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for New York.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant...
Where did that come from?
Holy goodness.
That was beautiful. The Knicks leading by 3. Fires the 3. And down goes the 3.
Houston is so consistent from out there.
Rebounded by Anthony.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Tosses it up. And he hits the jumper.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Oh, that is a big-time jam.
As athletic a move as you're going to see right there. Unreal.
How about the hang time on that thing? Wow. Brunson. O'Neal there for the rebound. From about 19, he puts in the J.
You gotta be right up on Kobe because he is ready to pull it at any moment.
Here's Houston, defended by West. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. It's the first. That puts them up by 5. And so both free throws are good. And it's a 6-point ball game.
Yeah, just step to the line with confidence, and this young man delivers. Nicely done.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
First personal foul. First team foul.
West, right side. Misses the 3.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
Knocks down the 3.
How about that well-timed drop-off? Jalen Brunson just knows where to put the basketball.
And he does not hit. West is gone 1 of 4 from distance. Jalen Brunson, count it, nails it from 14.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
34 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Johnson fires. The 3 goes down.
Magic Johnson.
Here's Houston. 23 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Puts up the 3. 3. Good.
Magic Johnson.
Brunson. The 3 doesn't go.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. It's so
It's the Mavericks to start out. A look at the starting group here for Denver. We've got Jamal Murray. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Iverson in at the 2. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Doncic outside. Three-pointer. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
Outside Murray. Pass to Vandeweghe. Intercepted. Doncic on the wing. Here's Finley. Kicks it to Doncic. Here's Finley. Defended by Murray. Just 5 on the clock. Finley gets the bucket.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Here's Iverson, defended by Jackson. For 3, Anthony hits a three-pointer.
The combo guard, Murray, capable of hurting you with his scoring as well as with his passing.
Here's Jackson. That shot off the mark. Good D by Jokic. And here's Denver. Anthony outside. Here's Vandeweghe, defended by Jackson. Out to Anthony. Denver needs to get off a shot. Here's Vandeweghe. The three-pointer off the mark. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks. Dallas's head coach and I got a chance to talk. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Guys, back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And Dallas with possession. Trailing by 2. From deep, here's Doncic. Here's Iverson, defended by Jackson. Pure from three-point range.
The confidence on full display. Murray recognizes ahead of time when to shoot off the catch.
Kicks it out to Jackson. Will it go? The rebound by Murray.
You love to see the competitive fire, but he couldn't sink that revenge triple.
Pass to Iverson. They kick it out to Murray. That three's off the mark. Mavericks trail by 5. And out of bounds, the Nuggets will take it.
Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Three-pointer, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Nice work by Murray, outwitting the defense. He gets ahead of them and pulls right up for a shot.
Pass to Donaldson. Doncic on the wing. The teardrop, and stolen by Anthony. To the wing, right side. Here's Iverson. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Here's Iverson. Here's Anthony. He takes it in. Doncic against Murray. Offline from the top of the key.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Here's Finley. He's guarded by Anthony. Jackson surveying the D. Pass to Finley. Shot clock at 5. They get back on track. Again, the miss by Dallas. Denver leading by 10. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. They kick it out to Murray. They get the rebound. And that'll be Denver's ball as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets able to keep possession here. We've got 22 seconds left in the opening quarter.
Encouraging to see Doncic hustle like this on defense, wanting to make an impact and doing just this.
Oh, what a play! It's snatched out of the air. Credit the block. Goes up from the top of the key. Can't get it to drop. And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. It's Denver leading by 10. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
Jackson out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the 5. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. And it's Doncic missing. Denver leading by 12. Here's Iverson. Doesn't go for him. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Here's Donaldson, defended by Murray. Donaldson can't get it to go. So it's Denver now. Here's Vandeweghe. Tipped. Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Here's Nowitzki, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Now here's Doncic. Pass to Donaldson. Now Jackson. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Kicks it to Doncic. Just 5 to shoot. From way back there, Luka.
Stretching his range as far as it will go. Doncic is so impressive.
Here's Iverson, defended by Jackson. Pass to Vandeweghe. The 3. Drops in the 3. Vandeweghe's got 5 points now in the quarter.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge. He's not a guy you want to be giving that shot to. The D's got to get up on him.
Now here's Murray. Iverson. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Iverson's got 5 points.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Iverson passes to Anthony. Denver moving it around. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
From 12 feet, Iverson can't hit. Mavericks trail by 5. Jackson outside. Tries the spin move. Over Murray. Jackson can't get it to go. Jackson's gone 1 for 4 from the field. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Pass to Iverson. Up and over Doncic. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Iverson's got 5 points in the quarter. Jackson outside. And the dunk by Jackson.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. They kick it out to Murray. From outside, off the mark.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
That one goes in. And now just a 3-point Nugget lead.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Murray against Doncic. Outside Murray. To the left wing. 6 on the shot clock. Lets it go from the wing. Iverson can't hit.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Doncic, good.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Murray from outside. There's Murray with the triple. Now Doncic. No good on the buzzer beater. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's Denver up by 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Too bad. Hey, give it up for our contestant.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
On the court for Denver, they've got Nikola Jokic. Murray out there with Anthony, and it's Vandeweghe in at the small forward position. Now here's Jackson, and the dunk by Jackson.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Here's Iverson. They lead by 1. Yep, that one goes. Iverson's got 9. Doncic on the wing, defended by Murray. Jackson outside. Kicks it to Doncic. 6 to shoot. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Here's Finley. Offline with a 3. And it's Murray with the ball for the Nuggets. They held a 12-point lead earlier. For 3, Anthony. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 4th assist in this one.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Murray. He's got 9. From downtown. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got rebound number 7 tonight. For 3, Anthony with a bucket. He's got 9.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Jackson left side. Takes the 3. Finley gets the bucket.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Denver leading by 3. Iverson passes to Vandeweghe. Here's Iverson. And stolen by Jackson. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Finley. Back to Jackson. That misses. Had a chance to tie it. Here's Iverson. Defended by Jackson.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here's Iverson. Shot clock at 6. The 3 is up. The rebound by Nowitzki. Mavericks trail by 3. Finley passes to Nowitzki. For the tie. It's not going to go for him. The Nuggets on offense. Anthony outside. It's stolen by Doncic. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. There's Jackson with the 3. Drills it from deep. Jackson's got 5 points in the quarter.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
From deep, here's Doncic. And the Mavericks, another three.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
Here's Iverson. 9 points in the game. They kick it out to Murray. 4 on the clock. Can they get it? Iverson can't hit. The Mavericks lead by 3. Jackson for 3. Rebounded by Denver. Murray's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Iverson, defended by Jackson. Lets it go. Murray's shot is good. Murray's got 11 points.
The jumper looking so pure coming out of Murray's hands. It's fun watching him score the rock. Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Here's Iverson. Outside Murray. Got it off in time. And that's not gonna go. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Mavericks. He dropped 3 threes in that quarter. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
First team foul.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Luka Doncic is out there with Jackson, and it's Donaldson in at the 5 down low. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Here's Nowitzki. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. And the Mavericks lead by 4.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
He drops it from range.
And love that 3 from Murray. Just answering the bell.
Doncic against Murray. Here's Finley. It's good.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Pass to Vandeweghe. To tie it up. Finley grabs the miss. Finley's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Donaldson. Doncic outside. Lets it go from deep. And Dallas hits again from deep.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. And he banks in the layup. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Dallas.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
Clock at 6. Now Jokic. Gets a hand on it. Here's Iverson, defended by Jackson. Murray against Doncic. He gets it to go off the sweet move.
I call Jamal Murray a scoring guard. He's on this team to provide points, and he's certainly doing that tonight.
Jackson up top. Puts up the tray. Buries it from outside.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. That one goes. Yes, sir.
And there's Luka, one of the most entertaining players in the league.
Here's Iverson, defended by Jackson. Anthony with it. Now Doncic defending. Can't hit it.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
Here comes Luka. Oh, the feathery touch. Dropped it right over the rim.
What energy on the drive from Doncic. Charging in before the defense can seal up the gaps.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Cash from downtown.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Yes, sir! Count it!
Defensive foul. Michael Finley. First personal foul. First team foul.
Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, coach is definitely looking for patience and execution. Man, oh man, that's just absurd range. He can pull it up and hit it from just about anywhere.
Anthony! He's off from three. He launches. It's money from deep.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
And here's Dallas. 17 points was their biggest margin. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And the three misses. So it's Denver now. They trail by 14. Getting crafty. And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession. Doncic! And he nails it!
And it's Dallas to start out. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. We've got Anthony. Jamal Murray is out there with Iverson. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Vandeweghe in at the 3 slot.
I mean, come on. Dirk is just this good. Even while taking the foul, he gets it to go anyway.
The Mavericks shooting their first free throw of the game. Out to Anthony. To the inside. Here's Jokic. Makes it off the glass.
I have a lot of respect for Jokic's feel for the game. He plays the right way, sees everything, great vision, and he processes what he sees so quickly.
Now here's Jackson. Nowitzki sets a screen for Jackson. And Jackson throws it down.
Jackson can be very difficult when driving with force, making whatever moves he needs to beat the defense.
Iverson outside. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Vandeweghe misses. Here's Finley. Iverson covering. Doubled by Murray. On the wing, Jackson. Clock at 6. Lets it go from 11, and another basket for Dallas.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Murray. Here's Vandeweghe. Those 3-pointers off the mark. Here's Nowitzki. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Dirk can be so strong inside, breaking through that contact.
From deep, Iverson. That one's in, his first shot this game.
So hard to challenge these shots. I mean, especially against the better shooters.
And here's Doncic from the arc. It's hauled in by Allen Iverson.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there. Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Jackson against Iverson. Over Jackson. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots.
A nice shot by Doncic.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Dallas's head coach. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Enzo Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They lead by 7 from deep. And there's Jackson on the assist by Doncic. Jackson's got 9.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
And again, Denver no good. Mavericks leading by 10. The 3 for Doncic. Rebound by the Nuggets. There's 25 seconds left to play in the first. And here's Iverson outside. The shot missing. Doncic feeling it out. Outside for Jackson. Up again. Goes back up. Pass to Finley. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one. And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. Mavericks. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for Dallas.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
I also like the way they've been able to penetrate. Penetration has led to some big buckets as a result.
So on the floor for Denver, they've got Nikola Jokic. Iverson is out there with Murray. Then it's Anthony. And it's Vandeweghe in at the 3 spot.
And few big men can shoot it like Nowitzki.
Murray with it. Still without a basket. Pass to Vandeweghe. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
Iverson no good. Mavericks leading by 16. Here's Finley. Here's Nowitzki. It doesn't go for him. Good work defensively by Anthony. Iverson against Jackson. Iverson outside. Over Jackson. Again, Iverson missing.
And the fadeaway was the only option he had on that one. Defender there all over.
Doncic with the bucket.
You know, if Luka wants the three-point shot, he just takes it. No hesitation.
Murray for 3. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Jackson deciding where to go with it. Fires the 3. Donaldson out to Doncic. Nailed from 3-point land. Doncic has got 9.
Doncic always ready to let it fly once he catches it.
Dallas foul. Jim Jackson. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Iverson. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net. Mavericks leading by 17. From the arc, Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. Jackson against Iverson. Hard-fought bucket for AI.
And, you know, for being a smaller guard, Iverson is a master at finishing inside. Just remarkable.
Here's Finley, and he banks in the layup. He has 5.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Jackson passes to Finley. That's good, and it's Jackson with the assist that time. And the Mavericks lead by 20. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thank you, Kevin. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics takes sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. Anthony kicks to Murray. Pass break, Dallas. Here's Nowitzki. Doncic outside. Pass to Finley. 6 to shoot. Outside Jackson. And it's off from three-point range. The Nuggets trail by 18. Deep 2 from Anthony. Again, the Nuggets score.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Doncic kicks to Finley. And then jammed down as he goes right over Jokic.
He's not just a jump shooter now. Michael Finley will give it to you inside, too.
Here's Vandeweghe. He's guarded by Finley. Back to Jokic. Murray for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds in the game. From past the arc, and Finley gets it to go. Finley's got 13. And that one is off. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a 21-point lead to end the quarter. A three-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of what has become a big-time blowout in progress. And we'll be back with you shortly. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Finley. And it's Jackson in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
He's got a well-rounded game. Murray can score from just about anywhere. And the more points he gets inside, the more space he gets outside.
Doncic with it. Now defended by Jokic. Finley. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got his 5th assist in this one. Pass to Vandeweghe. To the right side. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Stolen by Jackson. Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
Good work from Jackson doing damage inside. The defense just unable to keep up with him.
Vandeweghe passes to Murray. Lets it go from deep. Drains it from beyond the arc. Murray's got 5 points now this quarter.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Here's Finley. 16 points for him. Here's the drive, and he can't jam it through. The 3 from Anthony. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Here's Finley. Iverson covering. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. And the Mavericks with possession here. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Clock at 6. Here's Finley. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, and Finley brings a lot of athleticism to that position. Can throw it down as well as stroke it from deep.
And so he hits both. The Nuggets trail by 20. From deep, Iverson. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
And not just that, it's the energy and passion with which Iverson plays. It just feels like any shot he takes, he can make. The wheel, come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Doncic against Murray. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Now Finley. He's got 18. With the drive.
Finley is setting them on fire, filling it up. And the game plan should be simple. Keep giving Finley the rock.
Here's Iverson. And that's collected by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got... Oh!
My goodness. Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all.
It's good. Iverson's got 16 points.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
This one for three, and it's Murray. That time on the assist by Anthony. Murray's got 8 points in the quarter.
Murray has that spirit of, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for mine.
The Nuggets trail by 20. Anthony dishes to Murray, and they double up Murray. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
It'll be a jump ball.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. The drive by Doncic. Jackson from long range. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 6 assists now in the game. Iverson with the ball. Jackson on him. Iverson with the bucket. 18 points for him.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
It's good on the putback.
Tremendous hustle, working hard for that bucket.
Here's Iverson. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with Murray out there with Allen Iverson. Then it's Anthony. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Vandeweghe, and it's small forward.
And AI, Allen Iverson, does more than just shoot the ball. He also has a great feel for when his teammates are wide open.
A nice shot by Doncic.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal. Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Here's Jackson, and Jackson throws it down.
Jim Jackson is one of those guys who has the ability to take over a game. Showing you that here in this one.
Got that bucket in no time at all. Iverson's got 21.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Steps back. Here's Jackson. Pass to Donaldson. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Iverson outside. A three-pointer off the mark. This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level.
Iverson against Jackson. 6 on the shot clock, and Jackson throws it down hard.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Anthony in the corner. Good, and it's Iverson who picks up the assist.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Up top, Doncic. He's covered by Murray. Floats one. Iverson with the block. Pass to Vandeweghe. Jokic kicks to Anthony. Murray for 3. No good. Some solid defense there from Jackson. Here's Finley. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
A variety of ways for Finley to attack you inside.
Iverson against Jackson. Iverson with the bucket. Iverson's got 5 points in the quarter.
Nice job creating for the easy deuce.
Here's Doncic. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Luka very intentional in what he's doing here. He understands he's going to get hit, but he's seeking out that contact and playing right through it.
Doncic against Murray. And that one, good. Murray's got 10 points in just the second half.
And that's definitely a shot that he has in his arsenal.
Nowitzki looking it over. Over Anthony. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
You'd love to see it. The Dirk dunk. He's not going to jump out of the gym, but he's not afraid to throw it down when the chance presents itself.
Iverson against Jackson. Outside for Murray. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Now they're playing with urgency, huh? They could have done it much earlier before the game was out of reach.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Outside Anthony. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. Vandeweghe misses. They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked.
Now, here's Doncic. Jackson in the corner.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told shadows already create the sense. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive.
Tip-off goes to Dallas. Now Denver's starting five. We've got Murray, Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic, and it's Vandeweghe in at the three. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one, and he knocks down the first one.
Shooting for Denver, Kiki Vandeweghe. Taking 2 shots.
And he makes both free throws. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Mavs. And stolen by Anthony. Here's Iverson. Out to Anthony. 4-3. Gets the three to fall.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
From deep, here's Doncic. No luck on that one. Great D that time from Murray. Now Anthony puts up a deep three. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
Pass to Jackson. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Count the basket.
Well, I'm not sure how you're supposed to defend that. Beautiful turnaround, Jay.
The deep three from Murray. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Here's Jackson. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now here's Murray. No good, off the front rim.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over it.
Here's Finley. Knocks down the triple. It's all knotted up.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Out Out to Anthony. Launches a three. The rebound by Nowitzki. Anthony's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Here's Jackson. Oh, man!
Look out below. Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Here's Iverson. Jokic in the post. And the dunk by Jokic.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame them.
And here's Doncic outside. That one doesn't drop. And Denver has possession.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
1:57 left in the first quarter of the game.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Jackson surveying the D. Pass to Finley. Takes a three. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. Finley's got 6.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
1:14 left in the first quarter. Jackson for 3. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Murray passes to Iverson. Out to Anthony. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Jackson outside. There's 38 seconds left in the first quarter here. The rebound by Murray.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Nuggets trail by 5. Outside Murray. Pass to Vandeweghe. Beyond the arc. Counted from distance. He's got 5.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Over to the left wing. Here's Finley. Takes it inside. And it's Denver with a rebound. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Out to the right wing. From the arc. Finley gets the bucket. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. The Mavericks on top, up by 5. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Mavericks?
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
Jackson out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Now here's Doncic. Still no points. And stolen by Murray. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And there's the quick reflexes from Murray. Anticipated it and executed the steal perfectly.
From deep, here's Doncic. No luck on that one. Great D that time from Murray. Here's Vandeweghe. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
Jackson outside. Doncic outside. Looking to end the run. Vandeweghe with a rebound.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Here's Finley. 9 points in the game. Jackson outside. from deep. Rebounded by Denver. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Shot's good by Vandeweghe.
Ooh, how sick was that, guys? I mean, he makes defenders look silly with moves like that.
The three ball. Doncic, count it.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the three. Needs to keep doing this now.
A step back shot. And another basket for Denver.
Even if they saw the step back coming, the defense didn't offer much resistance.
Jackson for three. Vandeweghe with a rebound. Vandeweghe's got his fourth rebound in this one. Here's Iverson. Can't connect from long distance. Mavericks trail by 3. Pass to Nowitzki. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
It's very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Nuggets.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
Well, the defense has been conceding the mid-range shot, and they've taken advantage of that, and as a result, they've found a lot of success.
And the intensity Murray plays with is impressive. Excellent work forcing the issue and drawing the contact.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. Pass to Finley. 1:41 left to play in the half. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Into the lane. And the layup is good off the glass. Vandeweghe's got 6 here in the quarter.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Kicks it out to Jackson. Hits the trifecta.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Here's Iverson. Trying to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Finley. And then, wow! Just wow!
Oh, my goodness.
He's showing absolutely no mercy. Wow.
Look at his teammates. They're loving it. They're letting him know.
I can't believe he tried that in game.
And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here.
You know, I just love the moxie Murray has to his game. He's so fast and supremely confident.
The Mavericks trailing. Jackson on the wing. He's got 12. 40 seconds left in the second period. 5 to shoot. Here's Finley. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Finley's got 13 now. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Out to the wing. Here's Iverson, defended by Jackson. For 3, Anthony. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 6th rebound on the night. There's the triple. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got 6 rebounds in the game. That'll count. The shot off that time. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Mavericks on top. They lead by 1. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the 3rd quarter.
Hey, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. The Nuggets trail. On the court right now for the Nuggets. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then it's Murray, and it's Vandeweghe in at the 3, a small forward.
Wow, Murray making the deep shot look just easy. I mean, that's a real testament to his accuracy.
Pass to Nowitzki. It's picked off. Here's Iverson, defended by Jackson. Iverson can't hit.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror. Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Anthony's gotten just one of his 6 shots to fall here. Here's Jackson. Here he goes. And the dunk by Jackson.
And look at those moves in the post. And the smooth finish to go along with it.
Just excellent work around the rim. Here's Iverson. He's got 6. Here's Vandeweghe. Anthony outside. Shot clock at 6. The 11-footer. And he drops that one in. Anthony's got 5 points. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. And here's Doncic outside. Vandeweghe with a rebound. Vandeweghe's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Iverson, defended by Jackson. Iverson passes to Vandeweghe. From deep three-point land. The rebound by Jackson. And so Jackson Jr. will bring it up for Dallas. Jackson drawing the double team. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
Here's Nowitzki, 5 on the clock. Driving inside, banked it in off the glass. He's got 5. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And they call an illegal screen here.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
And Dallas with possession. Here's Doncic. Kicks it out to Jackson. Deflects the pass. Murray against Doncic. Right wing. Three-pointer, Anthony. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. For the lead. Shots blocked. Jokic passes to Murray. The 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Finley. Connects from downtown. Finley's got 16 points.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Now here's Jackson. He's got 14. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's on Nikola Jokic.
Second team foul.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
Dallas shooting their 2nd and 3rd free throws tonight. And the first one at the line is good. And so Jackson nails both of them.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Murray, no good. The Mavericks lead by 5. Here's Finley. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
He's been carrying the load on offense in this one, and he might as well keep looking for his shot the way he's been going.
The 3, Anthony. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists in the game. From deep, here's Doncic. Sinks the tray. He's got 6.
And look at Luka now getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last 3.
And another 3 for Denver.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Here's Finley. He's got 18. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Out to Anthony. To the left wing. It's tipped. Here's Jackson.
Oh, man! Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the day? Dallas on top, up 5. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm Assists of the Game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
And he runs their offense for a reason. He's got excellent vision. Wow, what a gift for his teammates.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Luka Doncic is out there with Jackson, and it's Nowitzki in at the force line. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Pass to Iverson. Three-pointer, no good.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
Finley. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Murray from outside. The rebound by Nowitzki. Dallas leading by 11. Jackson outside. Over Murray. And that one comes up a bit short.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Shot's good by Vandeweghe.
Oh, man. I mean, the passing from Jokic is off the charts. Gave his man just a great look.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Pass to Finley. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's on Nikola Jokic.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Michael Finley, 2 shots.
Both shots good from the stripe. Nuggets trail by 10. Here's Iverson. Looking to get it going, and he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Anthony pulls it down. Nuggets trail by 8. It's stolen by Doncic. Jokic pulls it down. Here's Murray. Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Oh, he can't hit a tough 3. And Dallas with possession. They've led by as many as 11. Whoa! A big finish right there.
That's the type of move that you see in a dunk contest.
Takes great confidence to alley-oop to yourself.
It sure does.
Jokic pulls it down.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Stolen by Jackson. Doncic outside. Luka with a good look inside.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Murray fires. Excellent defense, forcing that big miss. Here's Nowitzki, covered by Jokic.
Oh, look at Jokic using those long arms managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away.
Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Doncic up top, defended by Murray. Oh, Jokic with a block. 1:11 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Now Murray. Got a hand on it. Doncic deciding where to go with it. Tries it from 16. Can't get it to go. Here's Iverson, guarded by Doncic. Jokic. Oh, wow. Oh, the stuff. Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
He lets it go. From deep three-point range. Jokic with a rebound.
And they have to know that any hope of a comeback is gone.
Yeah, I think it's time to wave the white flag.
Doncic. Oh, he misses the deep three.
And so off the tip, it's Brooklyn. So the next starting five. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Harden. Then there's Irving. And it's Carter in at the three, the small forward.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Here's Durant. Oh, that was something else.
Are you kidding me?
Oh, Kevin Durant, unreal.
Out to Carter. KD passes to Irving. That's in, coming off the assist from KD.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Curry. Thompson for three. Good on the three-point shot.
And how's that for an answer? Thompson getting his revenge in style there.
Irving dishes to Harden. Pass to Carter. Back to Harden. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Wilt, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Irving's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
I was able to talk with the head coach of the Warriors for a minute. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Back to you.
And Allie, thanks so much. So it's Brooklyn now, following the score by Golden State. Durant kicks to Irving. A three ball. Draymond Green grabs the miss. Here's Golden State. Thompson in the post, guarded by Harden. Green passes to Durant. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Durant's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And we're so used to seeing KD light it up from outside. Found great positioning and then delivers.
Irving. And nothing is falling for him right now. Warriors leading by 6. Shoots the three. And Durant gets it to go. The assist by Green. KD's got 7 points.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little bit.
Green with the block.
No matter what night it is, Green seeks to intimidate and more often than not succeeds.
Here's Harden. Pass to Lopez. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And with those points, he puts an end to that 10-0 run by Golden State.
The Nets shooting their first free throw this game. So it's the Warriors now. 6-point game. Harden left side. In the corner, Irving with it. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Irving's got a couple of threes now in the first for Brooklyn.
The corner three by Kyrie. Has a nice ring to it.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Outside for Curry. For the three. Rebounded by the Nets. And it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Durant. Warriors leading by 3. Outside for Curry. 1:06 left to play in the first quarter. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
It's Harden with the drive, and the jam by Harden.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
Now here's Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
An impressive athlete. I like seeing Thompson take it inside and drop the hammer.
Here's Irving. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant. It's tipped. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. Chamberlain with it. He's picked up by Lopez. Chamberlain kicks to Green. Some solid defense there from KD. Here's Carter. The basket good off the assist from Durant.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Curry outside. Barely.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
It's pretty close. And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean, the ball was out of his hands in time. I think they'll confirm this one pretty quickly.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And also, give them a lot of credit for that attack mode mentality off the dribble, getting a lot of points off the penetration.
Green is out there with Durant. Then there's Chamberlain, and there's Klay Thompson, and it's Curry in at the 1. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. Here's Curry driving inside. Here's Durant. Smooth floater from KD.
No one is stopping that shot. Durant with the teardrop. There is just no way to defend that.
Outside for Curry. Outside, Green. Three-pointer. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Green's got the lead up to 11 now for the Warriors.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks, Kevin. Kevin Durant, as effortless as a scorer as this league has ever seen. He said, I'm not really flashy with how I play anymore. I just try to look for the best shot and be simple and easy with my game. Fly under the radar a bit. After every shot, I just run down the court and get back on defense. Back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Warriors leading by 9. Curry looking it over. Pass to KD. Out to Thompson. Fires for 3. Taps in, coming off the assist from KD. Thompson's got 8 points.
Arguably the smoothest jumper in the game. Klay Thompson.
Curry gets the bucket.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
The 3 from Harden. Warriors with the rebound.
Looking to answer the 3 from the other end. Maybe too eager there.
Thompson with the bucket.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
Outside Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Thompson against Harden. Back to Thompson. Tries the spin move. And here we go. Chamberlain with it. He's picked up by KD. There's the three. The shot by Thompson, no good.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
Carter kicks to Harden. Out to Carter. Shot clock at 6. Lets it go with a three. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Thompson is doubled. Fires from deep. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
Well, Thompson is having no trouble finding himself shots, and he'll just keep pouring them in as long as he can.
With the step back. Curry from deep three-point land. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort. And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Thompson for three. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes that.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc. Sometimes you have to ignore the analytics. There is value in the mid-range if that's for shooting.
Klay Thompson has been leading the charge for the Golden State Warriors. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. We'll return shortly. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Klay Thompson has been sensational.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steal.
And because of that, I expect to see a huge emphasis on ball control moving forward.
Setting the floor for the Nets. They've got Kyrie Irving. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Carter. And it's Harden in at the 2-guard spot. KD on the wing. Defended by Carter. Green, no luck. And so Harden will bring it up for Brooklyn. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum.
Curry way outside, and the rebound goes to Lopez. Brooklyn with the ball. Outside, Green. From deep three-point territory. And again, it's the Warriors missing. The kick out to Lopez. And on the way from Irving for 3. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant. KD's got 3 assists in the game. Thompson for 3. Count that as his 7th field goal in 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
A silky smooth jump shooter. Once Thompson senses separation, he's rising without hesitation.
The fader. Again, Golden State.
You know, maybe save that fadeaway move for when he really needs it.
Harden with it. It's up against Thompson. Irving kicks to Carter. Another 3 for Brooklyn.
I like the selfless approach from Kyrie tonight, doing whatever he can to help his team.
Here's Curry with the 3, and the Warriors another 3.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's KD. Up and in on the layup.
He's just too long and lanky. Durant can go through you or around on the inside.
Took him no time at all on that one. Thompson's got 24 points.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Out to Carter. Irving against Curry. Spins. Durant. Green with the block. The 17-footer. The shot by Curry, no good. Curry against Irving. Carter outside. Hands it from downtown. Carter's got 6 in the quarter.
And you know, for a score-first point guard, Irving is no slouch as a facilitator. Get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. Harden the pass to Carter. 58 seconds left to play in the third. That one good for 2. Carter's got 10 points in the game.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Thompson outside. That 3 off the mark. Brooklyn with the ball. Outside for Durant. And the layup's good off the glass. 6 points for him.
Anytime KD gets that look, it's a great possession for this team.
Curry's shot is off.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And it's in there.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Connects from 3-point range. Thompson's got 27.
With his strong shot mechanics, these long-range shots tend to look easy for Thompson.
And on the way from Irving for 3, sinks the 3-pointer.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. The Warriors on top, opening up a huge gap. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Thompson. Chamberlain is out there with Green. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Durant in at the small forward. That's the Warriors' foul.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
And stolen by Thompson. Good work defensively by KD.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
Here's Harden on the wing, guarded by Curry. Looking to end his cold spell, and Harden, and the nice bucket inside.
And when Harden notices a lane to the basket, he takes it. Relentless in how he exploits the defense.
Curry, good.
And he is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it. Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Outside Curry. Here's the 3. And Vince Carter pulls it down. And here are the Nets. Harden with it. Chamberlain picks him up. Puts it up. Harden, no good.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it. Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Irving, good.
And when Irving is rolling like this, it's really special to watch. Not much the D can do.
Sinks the triple.
He had such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Well, look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
It's the Nets now. It's stolen by Green. He takes it in, and Green slams it in.
And I love the physicality Draymond puts behind this drive. Get in his way at your own risk.
Got that one up quick. Irving's got 17 points here in the second half. Thompson outside. Carries the long-range jumper.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot, but when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding it.
Curry fires from way outside, and the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got his 6th rebound on the night, and a wide-open look for Irving. That's in there. Carter with the assist. Carter's got 3 assists in the game. And Stephen Curry with the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
1:32 left to play here in the fourth. Outside for Durant. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Thompson against Harden. They kick it out to Green. Beyond the arc. Rebound, Brooklyn.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Here's Durant. An easy 2 points on the layup. Here's Curry. 55 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Thompson for the triple. And the 3 ball is good. Thompson's got 35 in the game.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Outside Durant. Lets it go from deep. It's good for the 7th time this game. He's shot 7. He has made 7.
And for Durant, it's just that simple. Get the ball and shoot it.
Here's Irving, and he uses the glass on the layup.
Look, that's an opportunity you don't pass up.
They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked.
On its way from Curry for 2. From deep 3-point territory. Unable to get that one. And a deep 3 from Harden. No good. So we see the Warriors.
Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
It'll be the Warriors off the tip. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Brook Lopez. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Carter in at the 3 spot. Durant's shot is off. The 3 from Thompson. Durant pulls it in. And here are the Nets now. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Now here's Harden. Outside Carter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots. Oh, it's blocked by Green.
Simply cannot throw up that weak stuff around Draymond Green. You'll hear about it. He will relish the opportunity to send it back.
Thompson against Harden. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. That's on Brook Lopez.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
His contemporaries will say this. Klay Thompson's shooting stroke is as pure as it gets.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Here's Harden. Ooh, Durant with some nice D.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Fires from deep. Nails it from 3.
One of the tough things about Kevin Durant, doesn't matter if it's off the dribble or in this situation off the catch, Durant one of the best, period.
Outside for Irving. Back to Harden. And stolen by Green. And stolen by Durant. Here's Irving. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
If you give Lopez a 7-footer this much room, it's over.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, the head coach for the Warriors gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. PA?
And Allie, thanks. And Durant with the big finish.
Well, Kevin Durant not about to settle for any low percentage shot. My goodness, with authority.
Harden from outside. It's rebounded by Golden State. Lets a floater go. And the layup by Durant. Durant's got 7 points in the game.
The floater is a tougher shot than it looks, but boy, he makes it look effortless.
Carter from outside. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
Well, a point guard's responsibility in part in today's NBA, get their guys going. Kyrie Irving doing just that.
He gets it in there.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Thompson against Harden. And the layup is good off the glass.
Yeah, James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
Now here's Thompson. Lays it up and banks it in.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge, find a way, and he does.
On the take. Pass to Thompson. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Nets trail by 4. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And Durant with the big finish.
Yeah, Kevin Durant, you allow him a path to the cup. Look out.
Curry with a steal. Pass to Durant. Drives to the hoop. Kyrie Irving clears the rebound.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Poke loose. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And Brooklyn with possession here. 6-point game. It's stolen by Curry. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Puts up a 3. Fires it in the triple. Curry's got 5 now.
You cannot give Curry an inch. This guy is relentless when he's behind the arc.
Count it. Good.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
On the wing, Thompson. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. 7 points in the game.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Domination in the first quarter. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far. Really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Draymond Green is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry, then it's Thompson, and it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. Curry, that's good.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Durant, the 3 from Thompson. Brooklyn pulls it in. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Right side Curry from outside the arc. Drains the triple. Curry's got 11 points.
Boy, how fast is Stephen Curry's release on the catch? Wow.
On the wing, Durant. Green covering. Carter against Durant. Yep, that one's good. He's got 5.
That mid-range J right in his wheelhouse. Nicely done.
Curry surveys. On the wing, Green. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
Boy, big time when Green is hitting from deep and definitely has the confidence to take it.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's foul number 2 for him.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Spins. Nice shot by Harden.
This is James Harden deep in his bag. Off the dribble drive. Put that defender in the rear view, James.
Thompson goes up. The kick to Durant. Oh, big dunk right over Lopez.
Boy, how about the finish by Kevin Durant? Just gets up with such ease.
Here's Irving. And the Nets tack on 2 more. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Thompson with it. Now Carter defending. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Boy, you don't see it often, but Klay Thompson letting you know he can finish emphatically.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Carter. There's the block. Green against Harden. Green, the pass to Durant. Knocks down the long K. Durant's got 14 points for the game.
And Kevin Durant just lighting up the stat sheet right now. He's in a rhythm, and that's trouble.
Irving, no good.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Swatted away. Pulls up on the wing. That one is off.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Oh, my. James Harden with a statement right there.
Curry against Irving. Pass to Green. This one for 3. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 3 assists in the game.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
Now here's Irving. He's got 6. Now Lopez. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Draymond Green.
Don't you love how comfortable Brook Lopez looks inside? Even when he knows contact is coming, he simply goes right through it.
He does not get the second one. The Warriors lead by 21. Here's Durant. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough. Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Thompson scanning the floor. Into the lane. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Carter from outside. That one no good. And so it's the Golden State Warriors feeling confident. 18-point lead to end that quarter. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. We'll be right back after this word. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
His whole first half looked like a highlight reel, rising up and just owning the rim.
This guy, he plays fast, he's aggressive, and if you let him get to the cup, there is nothing that you can do about it.
On the floor for the Nets, James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Brook Lopez. And it's Carter in at the 3 slot.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Now here's Durant. He's got 14. It's good.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
Pass to Irving. Over Curry. Irving, no good. The Warriors lead by 21. Durant for 3. Durant pulls it in. And so Durant will bring it up for the Nets. Harden scanning the floor. Nice move. And the layup is up and in. Harden's got 13.
And James Harden simply stated is putting it to the defense right now. Somebody has got to step up and get the ball out of his hands.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Now here's Harden. 13 points in the game. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. And it's Harden with the big finish.
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
On the attack, Curry. Pass to Durant. Here's the three. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 4th assist in this one.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Here's Curry. The Nets making their last shot. Durant's shot is off.
If you're a defender, your job is to make life hard on an excellent shooter. Great defense there.
And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a three-point play here. Going to the line for one. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
Now here's Curry. He's got 17. Lets the three fly. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Curry.
Oh, the defense has to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
Curry against Irving. Outside for Harden. Thompson with a steal. Jacks up a three. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Carter. The three is up. Knocks it down from distance. Carter's got 8.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Stolen by Carter. Here's Durant. And there's another one for the Nets.
Boy, you just have to sit back sometimes and admire the shooting form of Kevin Durant. Shoulders squared, body straight, pre-shot preparation perfect.
Rejected by Lopez. Outside Harden. And it goes. That makes him 9 for 13 now.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
Outside for Green. Fires the three. Sends it home from three-point land. 9 points in the game.
Wow, we're accustomed to seeing Draymond Green make the pass, but how about that catch-and-shoot delivery? Nice.
Here's Irving. The kick to Durant. There's 45 seconds left in the third. 6 to shoot. Goes up on the baseline. Again, the Nets score.
With KD's length and size, there aren't many defenders he simply can't shoot over.
Outside Durant. Stolen by Carter. Jumps up. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Hustle plays like that are crucial right now. You have to convert on every turnover you get.
The three from Curry. Another three for Golden State.
Boy, Curry just taking over and seemingly able to get anything he wants right now.
The drive by Harden. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Warriors.
That's a perfect example of why good hands are important in basketball. It just misread that pass completely.
Here's Curry. Give him 20. Over Irving. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. Curry's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
Now that's a bad shot until it goes through the net.
Stephen Curry getting it done for Golden State, providing the scoring punch right now, putting up a cool 22. We'll be right back with you. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Kevin Durant. Klay Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Green, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5 spot. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
KD's shot selection is always on point. You want to concede the mid-range, he's more than willing to take it.
Carter from outside. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
He buries it from 3. And the Warriors lead by 21.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. On the wing, Durant. Stolen by Carter. And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn.
That's the ability to see the game a step forward. Durant has it and makes his teammate look good.
Thompson outside. Another 3 for Golden State.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Here's Lopez. Uses the glass on the layup.
Well, it's just solid awareness by Brook Lopez, working hard to get his team a second opportunity.
Fires for 3. Curry, no good. Nets trail by 21. Thompson with a steal. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Here's Green. Pass to Thompson. Back to Durant. The rebound by Carter. Carter's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Harden. Oh, it's blocked by Green. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last. And it's Brooklyn ball. Outside Harden. Pass to Irving. Outside Carter. The 3 is up. Gets the 3 ball to go. Carter's got 11 points here in the second half.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Boy, showing off his versatility. Klay Thompson attacking the interior of this defense.
Here's Carter. Outside Harden. Fires from the line, and it's good for 2. Right side Green. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. Free throw good. Green.
Well, you love just the versatility of Draymond Green's game. He can score it, he can pass it, he can board it, and we know he's one of the elite defenders in the NBA.
Little turnaround. Harden misses.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
This one for 3. And the 3-pointer goes. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Outside Carter. Outside Durant. 3-pointer. Harden misses the shot. And
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my tonight I feel like waking to life.
got their ghosts, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their ghosts, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
So Golden State will get the first possession. So the Nets starting five. Durant is out there with Carter. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's Harden. And it's Lopez in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Durant for three. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Curry against Irving. Three-pointer. And the rebound goes to Lopez. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Nets. And stolen by Thompson. And Thompson slams it home.
Ooh, don't sleep on Clay's bounce. All right, look, 6'6". He's got surprising bounce. He sneaks them in every once in a while.
From deep. Green with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
For the three. And Klay Thompson hits from deep. Thompson's got 5.
See, it's Clay's accuracy that makes him so hard to stop. He's a constant threat from range.
Durant, no good. Golden State has come out of the gates quickly. This one for 3. And the Warriors, another 3.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Here's Curry with the 3. Carter pulls it in.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Harden has a wide open look. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
Great shooting reflexes from Harden, able to put his shot up right off that pass.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Well, the head coach for the Warriors gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks. Wasted no time on that one.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a three of his own.
And on the way from Irving for three, and the rebound goes to the Warriors. Green's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Fires the three, and the Warriors another three.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
Now, here is Harden. And here's KD for three. No good on that one. Great D that time from Green. The drive by KD. And then Durant with the jam.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Warriors leading by 13. Good, and Curry gets the assist. And it's 7 points for Kevin Durant.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
And it's the Warriors' ball. They're on a 20-5 run here. Thompson from long range. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the 3.
Top of the key, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Here's Durant. Here he goes. And then Durant with the dunk.
Super long. KD's arms stretched for days, helping him slam it on the bounce.
Here's KD. He gets it in there.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Here's Thompson. It could go. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. Ray Thompson has been leading the charge for the Warriors. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, we've seen the Warriors really take control here.
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
Shutting the floor for the Nets. Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Durant. And it's Carter in at the small forward position. Now Harden, after the missed 3 from Stephen Curry, puts up a 3. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 5th rebound in this one. Thompson.
Oh, my goodness. Man. Yeah, Thompson can be fast and nimble on the drive, catching him unprepared.
The kick out to Lopez. That drive by Carter. And here's Harden for 3. Kevin Durant with the rebound. And KD's got the ball here for Golden State. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Offline with his 3. Nets trail by 16. Harden way outside. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Harden's got 5 points so far. Here's Curry with the 3. Brooklyn with the rebound. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Here's Harden. Oh, look at Harden climbing.
Athletic move by Harden. Okay, I see you throwing it down on top of the defense.
Here's Durant. And the rebound goes to Lopez.
Whew. You try to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
The three from KD. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game. Curry looking around over Irving. And the Warriors miss again. Nets trail by 8. Lopez finds Harden. Back to Lopez. KD against Carter. Harden outside for 3. And the Nets another 3.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
The thing they have to watch for is mental fatigue. They have to stay focused and finish the job.
And for those of you just joining us, we're in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. Lopez inside. He's covered by Thompson. Warriors leading by 5. Sweet move. And Thompson shams it home.
Uh-oh. Look, we've seen Thompson fill it up in a hurry before. Scoring comes, let's just say, easy to him.
Now here's Harden. 10 points for him. Oh, my goodness, the slam.
Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Extra on that one, fellas. Nobody's stopping that.
Not when he comes in there with that tomahawk. That's just too much force. Curry with it. He's picked up by Lopez. Durant wide open. He fires. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 3 assists in the game. Irving gets to Durant. Durant raising up.
And it doesn't get any easier for Durant. With his size and length, dunking just comes pretty easy for him.
Curry outside, and another 3 for Golden State.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Now Durant. James Harden missing on the 3. Yep, that one goes.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
Irving for 3. Drains the 3-pointer. Irving's got a pair of triples in the second now for Brooklyn.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
On the wing, Irving. And so it's the Golden State Warriors enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. We've got more in store for you right after this.
They're thinking about the shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Klay Thompson has been sensational.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shot within the flow of the offense.
We've got Durant. Thompson is out there with Curry. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Green in at the 4-man position. That's the Warriors' 5. Thompson misses. Nets trail by 12. On the wing, Irving, guarded by Curry. Kyrie Irving, and that's good. Irving's got 15.
And you can't let Irving get comfortable from outside, or he'll be hitting these shots all day long.
And the foul on Harden. That is his first foul of the game. Thompson outside. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
A true shooter, Thompson can adjust his touch perfectly for that mid-range.
Harden kicks to Irving. Launches from deep. The Warriors pull it in. They led the game at one point by 20. Durant way outside from beyond the arc and then some. Durant's got 19 points.
That range, though, for a near 7-footer, KD is so unique.
No good on the three.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Now, here is Irving. He's got 15. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Durant just inside the line. And another basket to his impressive total. It's his 9th against 12 attempts.
And you see those long strides of Durant eating up ground in a hurry.
Outside for Durant. Looking to end the run. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Curry against Lopez. From past the arc. And it's Durant with the rebound. KD's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Harden. The turnaround jumper. Count it. Harden's got 14.
Well, Harden is a versatile shooter, so he'll make the most of that mid-range spot whenever you give it to him.
It's Curry outside. Traps in the tray. And the Warriors lead by 17.
It's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
The kick out to Lopez. 6 on the shot clock. Got it. Harden for 2.
The numbers are talking. Harden with a huge night, showing great versatility.
It's Curry outside. And another 3 for Golden State.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
Thompson against Harden. The shot by Carter. Nobody around. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge. He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
And on the way from Irving for 3. Warriors with the rebound. KD's got his 5th rebound in this one. Kevin Durant with the slam.
Okay, KD put a little extra on that one.
Irving looking for an opening. Misses the 3.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues.
Oh, my goodness. What a play.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Irving misses.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Thompson outside. Stolen by Harden. Irving way outside. And the Nets, another 3.
Just another night at the office for Kyrie. What an incredible offensive talent.
Here's Thompson. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And here at the end of the 3rd quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for the Nets, getting the 4th quarter going. We've got Harden. Durant is out there with Carter. Then there's Irving. And it's Lopez in at the 5 spot.
Even with the defense right there, Kyrie keeps calm and just finds the shot.
Curry with it. And it's Carter picking him up. Here's Durant. Rebounded by the Nets. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Harden against Thompson. Harden kicks to Lopez. Out to Carter. Shot clock at 5. Over Durant. Again, the Nets for 2.
Oh, I like that. Good read by VC. An elite, big-time scorer with versatility.
Here's Curry, and it's sent back by Lopez. Outside Irving. Launches it. The basket good off the assist from Durant. Irving's got 24.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
All the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
Nets trail by 13. Outside Irving. Kicks it out to Harden. KD on the wing. Outside Irving. Carter outside. And it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Durant.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
And it misses.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Curry. No good from 3. Nets trail by 13. Carter. Green with the block.
No matter what night it is, Green seeks to intimidate and more often than not succeeds.
Harden with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Now Lopez. Out of bounds. Golden State takes possession. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. 22 is their biggest lead. The long shot, no good. Carter. Oh, what a play inside.
And that's what Carter does best, knifing his way inside so he can finish with the... Oh, yes! I tell you what, he's showing some real courage going to the reverse in that situation.
I don't think he knows you're not supposed to do that in traffic.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him, but again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Thompson gets it inside.
Known as a shooter, Thompson's size allows him to score inside as well.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Nets trail by 12. Outside Irving. Now Carter lets loose a 3. And there's the 3.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Curry gets it to go inside.
This is what Curry does best. He is so creative at getting into rhythm and staying hot.
Harden outside. Durant fires. Train from outside.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Curry is inside. Covered by Irving. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Pulls up. And he makes that one count.
And we have seen Irving bury huge shots before. Man, does he love having the spotlight on him.
Stephen Curry. Down it goes for 3.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
The clock now can just run out for the Warriors. Now here's Curry. A deep 3.
the Pacers to start out. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got Paul George, Domantas Sabonis out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton, and it's Granger in at the 3. And the shot's good.
And that gets us rolling. Whew, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight. Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
Cashes in the 12-footer.
A long swing player. Siakam uses that 6'9" length down low.
The 3 from Ball. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I caught up with the head coach for New Orleans. We talked about Domantas Sabonis, specifically what makes him so hard to guard. Coach told me his basketball IQ and just the way he sees the floor. He just seems to know where to be at all times. And defensively, that's difficult to match up against. They'll need to find a way to contain Sabonis here in this one. Back to you guys.
Thanks for that, Allie. And the basket by Halliburton.
He's such a creative scorer in close. Tyrese Halliburton only needs a sliver of space to make you pay.
Outside Holiday. No good on the 3. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Pass to Granger. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Halliburton misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. Here's George. Out to Sabonis. Here's Siakam. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
A good scorer around the rim. He is met there by an irresistible force.
And that one's good. Ingram.
Man, that's a nice pull-up jumper from Ingram. Forcing the defense to honor his quickness and then making them pay with that deadly stroke of his.
George with the bucket.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Ball against Halliburton. Left side Ingram. Clock at 6. That's good. And it's Williamson with the assist. Ingram's got 6.
Well, you look at the form on Ingram's catch-and-shoot jumpers, it's textbook. He's got excellent posture. His hands are in a good position, and most importantly, he's ready to shoot it when he catches it.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Pacers leading by 4. And Siakam with the slam.
It's just such a long and powerful player. I mean, once Siakam gets inside like this, he's ready to jam.
Outside Holiday. And he banks in the layup.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Halliburton, good.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Halliburton against Ball. Outside Ingram. Oh, he just slams it right over Pascal Siakam.
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
George passes to Siakam. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 6.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Outside for Ingram. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time.
You know, Ingram is somebody you have to watch closely on the perimeter because he's improved his outside shot so much since coming into the league.
George finds Sabonis. Siakam outside. Picked by Sabonis. 3-pointer. Another 3 for Indiana.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
And so it's Pascal Siakam making highlights for Indiana, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We'll be right back. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
You know, something else is working for them is the three-point shooting. I mean, they've done some damage early on from behind the arc.
We've got Davis, Drew Holiday out there with ball. Then there's Zion Williamson, and it's Ingram in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Pelicans' 5. Here's Granger. So nice passing by Indiana here. Indiana needs to get off a shot here. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And we talk about Siakam's versatility. Well, there it is. Nice pass.
Outside for Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-handed.
Now here's Holiday. Ball outside. Outside Holiday. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. Holiday's got 5.
Well, that assertive, confident attitude. I mean, Holiday knew as the pass was coming his way, he was going to catch it and let it go quickly.
On target from range.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Now here's Williamson. No made baskets yet. Here's Ball. 2 points. That one goes.
And Ball has so much confidence on this floater in addition to a nice touch with it, so that makes it really hard to deal with.
Up top, George. He's covered by Holiday. Here's Granger. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
There's Ball with a 3. Pascal Siakam with a rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
It's stolen by Ingram. Here we go, one-on-one. Holiday from long range, and it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
This isn't a shot Holiday will pass up. He's a reliable three-point shooter.
Halliburton with the ball. Guarded now by Ball. Here's Granger. And it's blocked by Davis. The 3 from Ball. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Halliburton against Ball. Halliburton, the pass to Granger. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 3 assists in the game.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Now here's Holiday. Give him 8. There's the 3. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Halliburton looking for an opening. Siakam left side. Siakam cashes in the triple.
A guy who can work the whole arc. Smooth corner shot by Pascal.
Ball passes to Davis. Back to Ball. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there. Ball's gone 5 of 8 from the field. George in the post. He's covered by Holiday. Siakam, the pass to Granger. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Here's Ingram. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Pelicans. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. Right side Davis. Here's Holiday, and he can't jam it through.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
So a tie game here as we finish the first half. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
36.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. On the court for the Pacers, Pascal Siakam out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then it's Halliburton, then there's George, and it's Granger in at the 3 slot.
Well, I just love the quiet confidence that Holiday plays with, particularly as it relates to his ability to score. He's just flat out taking over right now.
Now here's Halliburton. Pass to Granger from deep. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 5th assist in this one. Ball against Halliburton. Outside for Ingram. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Holiday against George. Halliburton on the wing. Launches it. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Ingram, the pass to Holiday. Back to Williamson. The kick out to Ball. Fires in the triple. Ball's got 15.
You know, Ball, despite the quirkiness of the shot, he does have a quick release, so you got to know he's a threat to score whenever he has it in his hands.
George finds Siakam. Halliburton against Ball. Out to Sabonis. Shot clock at 6. Siakam outside. Pass to Granger. 3-pointer off the mark. New Orleans leading by 3. Ball taking his time here. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
Lonzo Ball, once he catches fire, he can heat up in a hurry. It's tough to throw him off his game.
George against Holiday. George passes to Granger. It's stolen by Ingram. And it's the Pelicans on the break. It's stolen. Ball against Halliburton. Kicks it out to Siakam. From downtown. Ball with the rebound.
Well, he won't miss many of those. Not when he gets a good look like that.
Holiday from long range. Indiana with a rebound. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds now. Outside for Halliburton. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Give him 8 points now.
Halliburton showing you a lot of confidence in his 3-point stroke. That's something he's worked on.
Out left to the wing. The 3 from Ball. And he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Outside for Halliburton. Siakam with it. Guarded now by Ball. George outside. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. George with a steal. The 3. Oh, it's blocked by Williamson.
Agile and strong. If Zion can get a piece of your shot, it's as good as gone.
Ball no good. Pacers trail by 5. Here's Granger.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Here's New Orleans now. Ball with it. Here's Holiday. And again, New Orleans, no good. Stolen by Davis. Pass to Williamson. And here's Ingram outside. Hits a 3-pointer. Ingram's got 16 points.
Yeah, the fluid shooting motion of Ingram makes him a real threat to knock down these corner triples.
George against Holiday. Kicks it out to Siakam. Here's Granger. 4-3. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Especially on the three-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
The Pelicans lead by 5. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And that one drops for him. He's got 16.
Drew is very good in all areas, but he's also got a few tricks up his sleeve. That was a crafty shot by Holiday that time.
Kicks it out to Siakam. Takes a 3. It's good. Set up beautifully by George.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
There's Ball with a 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. It's New Orleans. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Brandon Ingram out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Drew Holiday. And then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Ball in at the 1. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. George's shot is good.
And George is so smart, so crafty on the dribble. He's just got an excellent way of controlling the ball and his body as he's dribbling.
Here's Ball outside for Davis. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. Pass to George. Let's go with a 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Kicks it out to Siakam. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 7 assists in the game. Pass to Ingram. Fires the 3. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Well, I think it's big whenever Ingram connects from distance, especially, though, when answering back like he did there.
Out to the right wing. And Davis with the block. Holiday passes to Williamson. Back to Holiday. Williamson finds Ingram. Shot clock at 5. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam!
Making it look so easy right now. Once Ingram catches fire like this, he finds ways to stay hot.
Halliburton. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Left side Ingram. Here's Ball. Shot from 12. Nope. Now Siakam. It's stolen by Ingram. Holiday with the ball. Guarded now by George. Williamson. Oh, like a freight train. Zion Williamson up the floor.
It's asking for trouble if you don't keep Zion off the offensive glass. I mean, he will make you pay.
And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Halliburton against Ball. Now here's Halliburton. Siakam, and yes, sir! Hits the wide open J.
Yes, certain nights, Siakam takes over. He's been aggressive here from the tip.
Williamson outside. On the wing, Holiday. George defending. Tries from 10. Just 5 on the clock. Williamson fires. 19-footer is good.
Well, I think he shot the ball well, guys, but I don't think he shot it enough. The more shots he gets from here on out, the more they'll stretch out this lead.
Holiday. Yes, sir. From way outside.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Ball fires. The three is off. Pacers trail by 10. Now Halliburton. Releases. Got it. The step back.
What a move, showing off the handles there.
And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over.
Here's Holiday. With a teardrop and up and in on the layup.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
Now George. Oh, off target from downtown. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Ball fires. The free ball is down.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
And so New Orleans takes this one.
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes.
And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Siakam is out there with Danny Granger. Then it's George. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Sabonis in at the center position.
Quick thinking by Halliburton, sensing the separation immediately and pulling up with confidence.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those. Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Puts it up off the inbound, and that one's good. George.
And with his strength, George is not your average swing player. He can get his in the paint.
Ball with it. Halliburton picks him up. Ball, the pass to Holiday. Williamson outside. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday.
And the rare three from Williamson. What a confidence booster that could be.
Here's George. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
And Holiday kicks to Ingram. George with the steal. A finish. And it's George finishing it off.
A ferocious player in transition. George takes full advantage of the fast break when given the opportunity.
Ingram wide open. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Halliburton against Ball. Halliburton passes to Granger. A three-pointer is right on target. Granger's got 5 now.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
And his team giving up a 3 at the other end, and Ingram craps back.
Kicks it out to Granger. Stolen by Ball. Holiday with the 3, and the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And the defense to start that play was terrific. I love the fact that they attacked early in the shot clock.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Well, Domantas Sabonis is driven. He said, quote, "There's no calm time with me. There's a lot to work on to help my teammates and win games." That desperation decision to stay here in the NBA because I love it and try to get better, I'm always thinking about it, and I don't think that's going to change. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
And no doubt, the release point is a bit unorthodox in terms of Ball's shooting technique, but man, can he slingshot it home from deep.
Halliburton, no good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Holiday looking for an opening. And Holiday throws it down.
And Holiday's nimbleness gets him to the hoop on that one. His athletic ability is off the charts. And how about the communication between teammates on that alley-oop?
And that's what you need to pull that thing off. Out to Ingram. Driving.
That's as good as it gets. Woo!
Crazy dunk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
Pacers trail by 9. In the corner, Granger with it. Siakam outside. Stolen by Ball. In the corner, it's Ingram. A three, it's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ingram's got 11 points.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they've just been the better team. They've been more aggressive, which is why they hold a double-digit lead.
Now, here is George. Just 5 on the clock. Siakam against Williamson. Indiana again missing.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
Brandon Ingram. He's been the guy making things happen for New Orleans. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far, they are hitting at a high clip.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. They've got Domantas Sabonis. Danny Granger out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's George, and it's Halliburton in at the point guard position. Outside for Halliburton. Shoots over Ingram. Halliburton, no good.
Oh, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Holiday against Halliburton. The shot by Holiday, no good. And Siakam has got the ball here for the Pacers. The three. Pelicans pull it in. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Ball from long range. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. George looking over the floor. Granger misses. Pelicans leading by 11. In the corner, it's Ingram. Drills the three-pointer. Ingram's got 14.
And you love the work Ingram has put into his shot. You can put him in the corner now and force the defense to extend.
Shoots the three, and Pascal Siakam with the three.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
There's Ball with the three. That one doesn't drop. Excellent defense there from Halliburton. Here's George. Pass to Sabonis. Back to George. Siakam outside. Outside for Halliburton. With the teardrop, Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Here's Holiday. It's Ingram on the wing. On the wing, Holiday. Defended by George. Holiday against George. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 9 points in the game so far.
Too bad you don't get points for degree of difficulty. Holiday showing how to handle some tight interior defense.
George against Ingram. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Excellent play. Just adding fuel to the fire and really trying to put this one out of reach.
Well, with the pace of this game, you don't want to leave anything to chance.
Williamson with the block.
Boy, Williamson can get up, and he's got those long arms to boot. Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Holiday out to Ingram. There's 49 seconds left now here in the second. Williamson from long range. Good on the triple. Williamson's got 8 points.
And if you're the defense, you live with this. Zion makes a tough shot despite terrific defense.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Out to Ingram. That's to Williamson. From outside the arc. And Ingram the bucket on the assist by Williamson. Ingram's got 19 points.
The pure shooting ability of Ingram does all the talking there. He gets the ball and delivers that quick release.
And here's Halliburton. Pass to Sabonis. Stolen by Ball. So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided. New Orleans on top, up 19. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Brandon Ingram has been sensational.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
We've got Brandon Ingram. Zion Williamson is out there with Davis, and it's Ball, and it's Holiday in at the 2 guard. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. And again, no good by New Orleans. Pacers trail by 19. Here's George. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
And got to be confident in that mid-range, and Paul George certainly is.
On the wing, Holiday. Defended by George. And Holiday with the slam.
That dunk from Holiday is stuff you usually see on the blacktop.
Ball against Halliburton. Over Ball. And a great move by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 6.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Got a piece of it. And stolen by Williamson. Driving inside. And he banks in the layup. He's got 10.
The combination of quickness and size for Williamson is downright scary. Zion is a handful on the bounce with any kind of momentum.
Halliburton for 3. That ball, nice speed that time from George. George has got 4 assists in the game. Ball kicks to Ingram. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Kicks it out to Granger. Launches a 3. Knocks down the 3 ball.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to get.
Out to Ingram. Fires for three. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Siakam's got 7 rebounds in the game. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter.
And always nice to have an inside-out threat like Siakam. He can have an impact anywhere on the floor.
Ball with the bucket.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. It's important to focus on what matters. All-star and multiple champion Draymond Green said winning has taken a backseat nowadays with a lot of these kids. They care about all the wrong things. I hope they understand that this league is about winning games at the end of the day. Kevin?
It's all about results. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. Outside, George. Trying to the hoop, and it's George finishing it off.
Punishing the rim there. When George makes up his mind he's going to dunk it, there is not much you can do.
Ball with the bucket.
Over the taller defender. This is why you have to stay connected to shooters on the perimeter.
Well, you can tell when a shooter is confident. He shot that like he knew it was going in.
Ball against Halliburton. No one near Williamson as he lets it go. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got 6 assists in the game. Here's George. Kicks it out to Granger. Ingram with the steal. Granger outside. 32 seconds left here in the third quarter. And Siakam has it in the corner. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. 7 points for Siakam.
Rise and fires. This is Siakam's attitude off the catch. And with these results, you understand why. Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Here's Halliburton. Here's Sabonis. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback. And so it's New Orleans looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are... And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. Danny Granger out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Sabonis. Then it's George. And it's Halliburton in at the 1 spot.
Yeah, he's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
Outside Holiday. Pass to Williamson. Sabonis with the steal. Tries from 16. Halliburton looking around. Back to Siakam. 5 to shoot. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Siakam's got it back down to single digits for Indiana. Here's Holiday. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. They get Danny Granger.
You know, a word you hear a lot around Drew Holiday is underrated. Enough really doesn't get said about his abilities on the floor, how he can affect the game on both ends.
Pacers trail by 11. Outside, George. In the corner, Granger with it. Oh, good with the triple. Outside, Ball. driving to the basket. Holiday gets the bucket.
And he's got it all working for him tonight. Holiday's effort level and energy are off the charts.
And again, New Orleans with the triple. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pelicans.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me, and it's been a major difference maker, is they're playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get.
An effortless finish from Halliburton. The defense has to be more aware down low.
Ball fired. A three-pointer. Good.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
Halliburton against Ball. Driving the lane. Oh, the touch. Pretty reversal.
And Ball being aggressive there with his penetration, seizing on any open space to get to the basket.
Halliburton against Ball. Davis pulls it down. On offense here are the Pelicans. They're on a 13-4 run right now.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Holiday with it. Now guarded by Siakam. 17-foot shot away.
And you have to be impressed with Siakam's length, especially when you see him put it to use defensively.
6 to shoot.
And how's that for a one-man show? Put this fella on Broadway.
The most magnificent alley-oop we could have seen. Ranger against Ball. Near the three-point line, it's Ingram. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got his 9th assist in the game now. Granger outside. It's good from long range.
And very few young players see the floor as well as Halliburton. It really shows just how...
Out he got it! Way outside! Dialed in! Stolen by Holiday. Pushing it up. There's the three. At the tip.
And Zion able to convert on that second chance opportunity.
Here's Indiana. On the wing, Granger. Pass to Halliburton. And here's George for three. And Indiana, another three.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Outside Holiday. Falls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Fires top of the key. And that one is good.
Well, at this point, they're just trying to get back in sync. You want to play a good brand of basketball.
Well, they have finally found something that's working, but it's against a defense that clearly has let up since they have the lead.
Sabonis, the pass to Siakam. And a slam dunk by Sabonis.
And I love it when Sabonis throws it down. Listen, we know he can shoot it from deep, but the dunk is easy money, baby.
Now Ball.
And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. A look at Indiana's starting group. Pascal Siakam out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then it's Halliburton. Then there's Paul George. And it's Granger in at the small forward position. And Ball will bring it up here for the Pelicans. It's a three-point game. Here's Ingram. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball.
Well, I can tell you as a coach, you've got a lot of confidence in Ingram taking that shot.
For three, George. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Yeah, successful trip up the floor. He got a nice look.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with the head coach for New Orleans. I've heard Coach go over the dribble handoffs that Sabonis is so creative with. He reminded his players that the jumper isn't the first option. Usually he looks to pass for 3 to 4 seconds, reminding his players to stay wide, anticipate high passes, watch for the cutters, and then contest. Sabonis can be a real headache out there. Back to you, Brian.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Here's Granger, covered by Ingram. Shoots. Granger, no good.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
From the baseline. And that one's good. Ingram. Ingram's got 6 points.
Well, that could be a tough shot, but easy there for Brandon Ingram.
George in the post. Kicks it out to Siakam. Knocks down the long J.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Halliburton against Holiday.
And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
Takes precision timing for sure. Halliburton against Ball. Back to Halliburton. Takes the three. The offensive rebound. The shot, no good. Outside Ingram. Fires away from way outside. Rebounded by Halliburton.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots. And heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Now here's Ingram. He's got 6. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. George for 3. Rebounded by Ingram. And Ingram has got the ball here for the New Orleans Pelicans. They trail by 1. Paul George pulls down the board. Outside for Halliburton. Stolen by Davis. There's a minute 40 left in the opening quarter. It's stolen by Halliburton. Now the Pacers on the move. And that one is hammered home.
Plastering D from Halliburton. Leads to a steal and points in transition. I mean, creating offense with his defense, you have to love it.
And again, New Orleans no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
There's the drive, and it's blocked by Davis. Ball passes to Ingram. Oh, George with a steal. Pass to Siakam. Here's the 3. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Siakam's got 6.
A guy who can work the whole arc. Smooth corner shot by Pascal.
The 3 from Ball. Pacers with a rebound. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
Kicks it out to Siakam. Launches a 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
You have to take Siakam seriously at the arc. He can hurt you from there.
Davis, the pass to Ingram. Oh, it's stolen. Here's Halliburton. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
These are his first free throws of the game. And both free throws good for Halliburton. Pelicans trail by 11. There's Ball with a 3. And again, New Orleans no good. George outside. From behind the arc. Gets the 3 to fall. He's got 6. And so it's Pascal Siakam making highlights for the Pacers. Hitting 3 trays in the quarter, providing some sharp shooting. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Indiana.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. Domantas Sabonis out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's George, then it's Halliburton, and it's Granger in at the small forward.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
George outside. Kicks it out to Siakam. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. Siakam's got 12.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Pelicans. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Holiday against George. The shot by Holiday, no good.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
And down it goes, 2 points.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible. Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Halliburton surveys the floor from deep three-point land. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. The drive by Ingram and his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8, looking comfortable out there.
Well, Ingram's movement can cause a lot of problems.
Halliburton against ball. Out to Sabonis. Holiday grabs the miss.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Now the Pacers on the move. The Pacers again can't hit. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Pelicans. 9-point game. No good on the triple. Ball's gotten only 2 of his 8 attempts from the floor. Siakam for 3. The Pelicans pull it in. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Williamson against Halliburton. And that one's good. Williamson.
Well, there, instead of forcing the issue, Zion takes what the defense gives him.
Halliburton for 3. Oh, you got to guard Halliburton from there.
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
The drive by Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
Oh, Holiday with a nasty.
Kicks it out to Siakam. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Siakam's got 15.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Back over to you.
Keeping that edge. Thanks much for the report, Allie. And that one's good. Ingram.
Well, when Ingram gets it going like this, he's a very hard man to defend.
Pass to Granger. Back to Halliburton. 6 on the shot clock. No good from outside.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. You can't allow any space.
Rejected by Siakam.
And the coaching staff, they love this. I mean, Siakam, he's engaged, aggressive, just getting after it on the defensive end.
Here's Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Not going to go that time. And so it's Indiana closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Appearing in control, but could still use a little more of a push to feel totally comfortable in this one. We'll be back in a moment. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Man, what can you say? Pascal Siakam, an impressive effort here today.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
We've got Anthony Davis, Drew Holiday out there with ball. Then it's Brandon Ingram, and it's Williamson in at the 4-man position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
Yes, certain nights Siakam takes over. He's been aggressive here from the tip.
And Holiday powers it home.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop. Pacers leading by 3. For 3, George. Pelicans cleared away. Ingram's got 4 rebounds now. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense. You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe that.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
And you got to appreciate the competitive fire on display. It's almost like George says, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for revenge.
Now here's George. He's got 9. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
He's never going to pass up that shot. The defense giving him way too much room.
Here's Williamson. Knocks down the 18-footer. Williamson's got 7 points.
It's so hard to live up to the hype, but Williamson has. Zion is a must-watch.
3 points.
Pelicans trail by 7. Zion on the move, and Williamson throws it down.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Kicks it out to Siakam. Offline with a 3. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Williamson outside. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. And there's a whistle. That goes on Pascal Siakam. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Holiday. He has 6. And Domas Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got 7 rebounds in the game. For 3, George. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Indiana with a rebound. Siakam's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Granger. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Second team foul.
There's a minute 12 left in the 3rd. Here's Ball. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Such a creative player. Ball is especially clever at figuring out ways to draw fouls.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Indiana leading by 5. Pass to Granger. Fires from the wing. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Rangers got 8.
On the ball, Halliburton has great concentration. His focus is what helps him find the wide open man.
Oh, George with a steal. 3 on 3. Halliburton for 3. Halliburton all the way.
And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover.
Here's Williamson. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
With all the attention AD draws, if Davis moves the ball, good things will happen.
Pelicans trail by 8. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Holiday. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. Holiday's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, on that one, he decided to show off for the crowd.
3-pointer, Halliburton. They grab their own miss. The 3, that drops, and it comes off an assist from Siakam. And the Pacers lead by 9.
What a release. Halliburton getting rid of it.
And that one's good. He's got 17.
Now that was a clever adjustment. I mean, that was a tough shot.
Well, you've got to be creative when you're up against the bigger defender.
Tyrese Halliburton getting it. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. Pacers leading by 10. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the 4th quarter. They've got Halliburton, Pascal Siakam out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then there's George, and it's Granger in at the 3. Now here's Halliburton. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And that one good. Rangers gotten 5 shots to fall in 8 tries. There's Ball with a 3. Rebounded, Domantas Sabonis. Sabonis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Siakam for 3. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Pelicans trail by 12. Good chance here for Ball. That one's good from the corner. Ball's got 19 points.
Filling it up. Lonzo Ball, more than a passer. And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Now Ball. Outside for Ingram. Misses the 3.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
George in the post. He's covered by Holiday. Puts up a deep 3. Halliburton, no good. Holiday surveying the floor. Oh, he just slams it right over Pascal Siakam.
Look, you know coming in that Holiday is aggressive. He will try to force you to bend to his will.
Jacks up a 3. Sabonis. Oh, he jammed it.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
It's stolen by Ingram.
Well, getting out in the open court there, and Ingram just finishes off the break.
Halliburton with the ball, and it's Ingram picking him up. Here's Granger. Pounded. Oh, hammer it home.
Nice.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Halliburton finishes down low.
Oh, tenacious stuff from Halliburton. Making his shot while absorbing a foul.
Free throw good, Halliburton. Pelicans trail by 13. Ball outside. Let's loose for 3. Knocks down the trifecta.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Ball against Halliburton. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ball.
Indiana.
Halliburton against Ball. Just 5 to shoot. Now George from downtown buries it from outside.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
And sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Granger, covered by Ingram from deep three-point land. Williamson with a rebound.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
Holiday, the three is in.
Look, Holiday makes more than enough of those to keep the defense honest.
Holiday's gotten most of his shots to fall. He's 6 of 9. Beyond the arc. Not that time. And here's Williamson. He'll bring it up for the Pelicans. It's a 10-point game. Oh, Siakam with the block. Now here's Halliburton. George misses the three. 35 seconds left in the game. Ingram. Yes, sir!
Well, I can tell you, in moments like this, Ingram wants the ball in his hands, and he can deliver.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so he drops them both, and it's an 8-point ball game. And it looks like they just won't have enough left here at the end.
Yeah, they simply ran out of time and energy.
Here's Ball. Shot clock at 5. So in
tip-off goes to New Orleans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Siakam is out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Sabonis. Then it's George. And it's Halliburton in at the point guard position. And so the New Orleans Pelicans get the first points of the ballgame from 13, and he can't bank that one in. Williamson against Halliburton. And that one's good, Williamson.
That's going to be a difference-making shot for Zion if he can dial that in.
Here's George. Halliburton against Ball. And it's Halliburton penetrating. Banked in off the glass.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And no doubt, the release point is a bit unorthodox in terms of Ball's shooting technique. But, man, can he slingshot it home from deep.
Granger misses. New Orleans has come out of the gates quickly. 6-point game.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Off target there, that would have pushed the lead to double digits. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
I had a chance to catch up with New Orleans head coach. We talked about the growth of Tyrese Halliburton as a player. Coach's eyes lit up, saying, I'm in awe of the steps that he's made. The vision and the scoring was always there, but now the decision-making has gone to another level. It makes life harder playing against him, but as a fan of the league, you love to see it. Everyone is a fan. Guys?
All right, Allie, thank you. Good on the bucket.
Yeah, I love the way Paul George fights for position on the interior.
Ball against Halliburton. Here's Ingram. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball.
In the modern NBA, boy, you hunt down mismatches. That's a size disadvantage, and he takes advantage.
Halliburton for three. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Pull from the top of the key. The shot by Holiday, no good.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Count that one.
Boy, Pascal Siakam plays at his own pace, able to find the open man.
Ball from long range. Bangs home the trifecta. Ball's got 9.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Kicks it out to Granger. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. He has 5.
And guys, getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's Holiday. Granger with the rebound. Pacers trail by 5. And a wide open look for Halliburton. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Boy, always ready to play up-tempo basketball. Tyrese Halliburton stops on the pull-up. That is nice.
Got that one up quick.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Now, here's Halliburton. He has 5. Does not score with that shot. It's his second miss against 2 made shots. Here's Williamson, and Holiday has it in the corner, and that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it so close.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
And offensively right now, each team getting what it wants.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Now, Williamson. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Halliburton for three. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Pacers out in front. They lead by one. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to... And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Pacers?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. Siakam is out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then it's Paul George. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Halliburton into the one. Here's George. And George with the stuff.
Oh, yes, sir. PJ making it look easy.
The Pelicans trail. Ball kicks to Holiday. Kicks it out to Williamson. Here's Davis. And finished off by Anthony Davis.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Ball from long range. That's another one for him. His fifth in just 7 shots.
And I tell you what, Ball has proven to be a threat to score whenever he has it. When he's feeling it, well, the D is going to be in for a long night.
New Orleans leading by 4. Holiday, the pass to Williamson. And here's Ingram from the arc. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Williamson's got 3 assists now in this one. In the corner, Granger with it to stop the run. Good, he hits the jump shot. That's 7 points for Danny Granger.
Boy, the passing of Tyrese Halliburton, you've got to love to play with this guy.
Ball finds Davis. Now here's Ingram. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Halliburton on the wing. Over ball. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Halliburton's got 10 points in the game.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Pacers trail by 5. George with the ball. And Holiday picks him up defensively. And George kicks to Granger. From down in the low post, it goes. He's got 9.
Come on now, that's easy money.
Here's Ball. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
I'm a fan of how Ball uses that size inside. Excellent at getting his shot off close to the basket.
Here's Halliburton. Pass to Sabonis. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Ball against Halliburton. Ball, the pass to Williamson. 1:33 left in the first half. Davis kicks to Holiday. Just 5 to shoot. On the wing. It's a good shot, and now he's 3 for 7.
Yeah, Holiday has the mid-range in his arsenal, boy. Doesn't matter where he is on the floor, you better contest.
George dishes to Granger. Shakes him, and it's George finishing it off.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. It took him no time at all on that one. Ball's got 8 here in the quarter.
And Ball is great at pulling up quickly, easily shifting from dribble to that shooting motion there, and there's no hitch in that getting in.
Pelicans leading by 6. For 3, Ingram, and again, New Orleans with the triple.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
Ingram's gotten everything to drop so far, shooting 4 of 4. Siakam outside. 24 seconds left to play here in the half. Here's New Orleans. And the foul called on Pascal Siakam. That's his first foul.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
15 seconds left in the first half of the game. Ball, the pass to Holiday. Over George. Another one falls for New Orleans.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
It's been all about Lonzo Ball for the Pelicans. His production has been flowing as he's tallied 20 points and looks to be planning for more. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. We're seeing a tremendous game from Lonzo Ball.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And one of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
We've got Williamson. Lonzo Ball out there with Holiday. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Ingram, and it's the small forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
You see the playmaking ability of Williamson there. Great pass to set up his teammate.
Outside for Halliburton. That ball's nice feed that time from George. George has got 3 assists in the game. Halliburton against Ball. Holiday looking over the floor. Here's Williamson. Plays it up and banks it in. And the Pelicans lead by 13.
And such a force moving around the paint. Zion goes where he wants.
The shot by George, no good. So it's the Pelicans now. Ingram finds Holiday. Kicks it out to Williamson. Outside, Ball. Fades and shoots. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
Granger with the ball. Now guarded by Ingram. Granger with a nice move. Granger's got 12 in the game.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
And that one's good. Ingram.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Halliburton for 3, and the Pacers another 3.
Now, Halliburton loves answering a challenge. A 3 made on one end means it's time for him to come back and answer.
That one from long range. Ball's got 9 points now in just the second half. Kicks it out to Granger. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
And how clever is this guy? I mean, just no fear going with the soft, high-arcing floater.
Granger passes to George. Granger against Ingram. Clock at 6. Halliburton for 3. That one misses. Pelicans leading by 15. Outside Holiday. Granger with the rebound. Lets the 3 fly. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. There's Ball with the 3. Drills it from outside. Ball's got 34.
And you know what? This guy is just a natural-born scorer.
Here's George. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
You cannot give Paul George these extra chances. This guy is deadly from the free throw line throughout his career.
And he's good on the second. And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for the New Orleans Pelicans. They lead by 17. Holiday gets the bucket.
Oh, my goodness. That was from another zip code. Drew Holiday letting them know.
Here's Siakam. And that one, good. Siakam's got his first bucket in this one.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Out to Ingram. And Ball puts up a deep three. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. On the wing, George. And there's the block. Just stops it cold and takes possession. Ingram dishes to Davis. That's to Williamson. Outside, Ball. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Ball's got 37.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel.
And so it's New Orleans, sitting on a 21-point lead to end the quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. Right back after this break. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for Indiana, George is out there with Halliburton. Then it's Pascal Siakam. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Sabonis in at the 5.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Granger outside, makes no mistake on the open jump shot.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
And it's Davis missing.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
From D, George. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game, now 6 for 10.
You've got to be in Paul George's shooting space in order to make him uncomfortable. You give him anything easy, look out.
Ball, the bounce pass. Steps back and fires. And he nails the jumper.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Ball against Halliburton. Ingram wide open. Here's Davis. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
You're just beating everybody to the board. Using his length, his skill set, the big fella Davis getting it done.
Outside, George, and a wide open look for Siakam. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. George has got his 5th assist in this one. Pass to Holiday. And it's sent back by Sabonis.
Outstanding timing on the rejection there. Sabonis showing some grit on defense.
And here's George for 3. He drills the 3.
Boy, major defensive lapse on that trip, leaving him all alone in three-point territory, and he drills it.
Holiday. And the 3 misses. And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Pacers. It's a 16-point game. Ingram outside. Now Ball. Halliburton with the steal. Here's Sabonis. Ferocious finish. Oh, he rocked the rim.
I'll tell you, Domantas Sabonis has got some big-time athleticism. That's a pretty dunk.
Outside, Ball. Williamson outside. Buries the deep ball.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Halliburton muscles through the contact.
We call that tough points from a tough guy, young Tyrese Halliburton.
Holiday against George. Shoots the three. Cleared away by Sabonis.
A fadeaway, not a terrible idea, but he needs to make the game easier on himself. He's overcomplicating things.
Here's George. Five on the clock. Siakam fires. Oh, he hits the deep three.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Holiday, and he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
That's a big-time power move by Drew Holiday. He is so strong around the rim.
Jacks up a three, and it's off. Ball feeling it out of it. Misses the deep three. It's George on the wing, guarded by Holiday. Now Halliburton. Up top, George, and stolen by Williamson. That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time.
Backcourt violation.
Halliburton outside.
Tyrese Halliburton.
Lonzo Ball.